Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another live stream of Humanica. Glad to have you with us tonight. We are going to continue the game that we had before, so let's right back into it at the end of last stream a few days ago. I don't know if it does this when it's first generating the world, but look, the loading thing actually is our town. That's our river. It's bigger. We've explored more than this, but that's kind of cool. Little mini loader at the beginning actually shows our map. Sort of, generally pixely, but you know, a little bit large pixels. All right, day 43, halfway through. It's a rather dark night. Why is everybody sleeping? Oh, it is the middle of the night. That's why. And now it's winter, so December hits. We're in the cold weathers. We have some dudes out on the map doing some things. That guy's on his way home. This one over here, you can come down around there now. And then you're the third, and you're off to explore this away. Nice. Okay. Now, we got a whole bunch of storage stuff in here. In last episode, last stream, we ended by near the end of the last stream. We got this growing wheat challenge we've been working on. And this is the plan today is to get these gardens growing. These are like farm beds. I think these houses here produce the seed. I understand correctly. It's the people in the farms don't actually... Yeah, I don't think these guys in here actually do the farming, the planting. I think it's just general population that plants. I could be wrong on that though. We'll see. The farmhouse seems to be the process. Ooh, no, new settlers seems to be the process just making the seeds. And we have to wait until we can get some wheat. What are you guys working on? Cobblestone? Oh, there's not a lot left, is there? Those are boulders. Are you able to get boulders? What are you doing, buddy? You're going for some cobblestone somewhere, or are you not the hunter? Are you a hunter? Where are you off to? Oh, you're the fisherman. Haha, my bad. It says that there, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. So our fishing here has lots of fish left. He's used up 1.5. Have to use some more. This guy over here barely touched it. We could put another one of these in, eh? We could put another fishing hut in. We could have it, I suppose we could have it just kind of match this one. If we end up going down to 1, that's fine. You've put this down to 0. What's that for? You might exhaust that. I don't know. Over here across the river we have one that's got 3. He's recently started as well. This one has 2 fish left in it. This one's out, so why don't we reduce you and bring you over here. That works. I'm gonna get cruising along with time at 6 speed here because we are in the middle of winter. They've been told to do a lot of road building last time, and so there's lots and lots and lots still to do. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Glad to have you back, man. Thanks for joining us for another stream. They're out of cobblestone. Okay, I was looking for cobblestone, didn't find any. It's winter. They're not really likely to find a lot of sticks either. Oh no, there's lots of sticks over here. But not as many on this side. Oh no, there's plenty. They got oodles and scoodles of them. There is, however, no need to have all of you on there. We have 133 sticks. Some people get back to working on some road works. We don't have the millstone set up because I do not want any grain turned into flour right now. We need to have an actual source of grain rather than just a silly fiddliness. That is now finished. Okay, so you can come off that fishy spot. We do have some good amount of prosperity. Soon we'll be able to get... Yeah, that's 6,700. So there's crafting limits. We'll just pass the next day. The ability to set a limit for infinite crafting has been added. To set a limit, use the mouse wheel in the recipe. Or there is a law of faster extraction, 10% extraction of all resources, and expended annual 1 slot is added to the approved plans. Oh, that would be quite potent, actually. What's the one on here? Oh, you're finished moving? Okay, let's go up this way and kind of explore that darkness there. Oh, over here, you're... Oh, not quite ready. You're almost there. But you got 1 day to go. A full day to go. Okay. Look at them all heading off to dinner. Everybody's doing their one-a-day meals. Yeah, they do take a while to get to their other destinations too. This is quite a. I think this would be a very defensible spot later game. Apparently, the raids do keep getting harder and harder and crazier. So we kind of want to keep an eye on it and get our tech up soon. Lots and lots of crafting and the echoes of multiple build jobs. That's the roads being put in. I assume these angled ones work still. Yeah, it looks like it. They've made some there. Getting some work done on the pathing nice and quick. Excellent. A good start. How you doing tonight, Chris? What have you been up to? Have you tried this game yet? We do have some empty slots. Let's see how our housing. Living space 6. So we got 6 spots available. We got 2 people last time. We got 2 people again this time. Why is it? Oh, I see. This one, these ones are Z's because there's nothing actually happening in them. What amounts of tools? What kind of tools are we looking like we might need? I don't see any axes. Go ahead with some copper axes. We'll put in some stone axes as well, actually. That'll be good. On to day 46. Welcome everybody. Oh, we got some calls for action on the map here, huh? Ah, these guys have returned home. Good. You're about to hit that spot. It says 1 day remaining. Did I just reset your movement? I hope I didn't. That is possible, though. Okay, here. Explore. Nice. Take the... what? Why are we not taking the stuff? Take all. Alright. Is there a problem? You seem to not be taking the stuff. Like, we've got 26 of 48 spaces used, so... well, I told them to take it all. We'll see if they leave the stuff behind. I didn't see that previously, so... Hopefully it's not a buggy issue or something. What are we waiting on here? More sticks? Can't be. Hide? No. I mean, pelt? No. We got lots of all that. Morning has come. Everybody's hopping up and getting to work. Well, getting to eating anyways. And the endless roadworks continue. Good. Now, I want to check these trees here. These aren't the fruit trees. Good. Go ahead and take these 3 trees out of here. Actually, we'll take that out as well. I think. Yeah, those aren't fruit-bearing trees or anything, so that's fine. This one is a poplar tree. It can... No, it cannot go. It's the... There's the bees there. There are little roads. Okay, it didn't just make a wide road. It made like a weird road. You've arrived there. So did you... Why are you not taking the stuff? What's going on? Are we full but not real? Oh! We have a capacity of 48. But these are... This is a slot of 4. So the only thing that can fit in those other 4 slots is the same thing. Ah. Ah, I see. Okay. So why don't I get you to... I mean, really just go home. That's unfortunate. Did not expect to see that. Okay, and then we'll go into town here and find out which camp is missing. Then scouts. Wait. How can I send all the scouts, but they're all... I'm confused. Already in exploring. Ah. Okay, so there is no indication that they're already on the map. That's fine. Not that I'm aware of. And you guys need to come over here. You're going to make your way down kind of into the void here and double back to there eventually. So they have a limit not just of capacity, but of slots. I should have thought about that. Working lots, Chris? Building a hospital. That sounds like long hours. Are you, trying to remember, you told me what trade you do. I'm trying to remember what it is. Why do we have dudes sitting on the floor? Oh, that's a dog. Oh, okay, the combination of him... no, you're not a dog. You're a dead person? You have a home? I think they're dead. People can die of whatever reasons. One settler has arrived. Yeah, see, we had 54, we gained one, and we got somebody sleeping on the floor here. Ifaro is a plotter. Ifaro the plotter, she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead. I don't know why she's dead, but she's laying down on the floor. In the winter. We're now at 57. 3 people came. Okay, no, she's not. Annual plan approvals. Okay, we can go ahead and add one of these. Oh, not enough blueprints. Sorry, add one of these. Really doesn't matter what we do because it's the wrong era. It's the old age. So now we can use this to take apart those other two, and now Rando add a new one from this group. Okay, quick workshop production. Increase the production stick or food. Quick food extraction. I'm gonna guess this food one is gonna affect our grains too. So we'll use that, and we'll put the oh, you know what? We'll put the precise food one on still. All right, and to the map. You guys have made it to. Oh, hello. What is this? This is a friendly neighboring village. Okay. Turn up a mean glades too. Okay, you guys are happy cruising along. 3 settlers arrived, so we only have room for 3 more, which is kind of okay for me. I don't know if there's like a good or bad way to do this timing, but like, should we be pushing for more population as fast as possible, or should we be working on, you know, other things? We can currently we have ore extraction, right? I've already unlocked it, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've unlocked these, right? Ah, there we go. Yeah, expensive defensive structures we have not unlocked. Okay, we could do that now, I suppose. Not a bad idea. All right, what buildings does that give us? Defensive stockade, a primitive defense structure. Archers can shoot at the enemy from the archery tower. Okay, that's kind of cool. Stockade and log gate, foundation. Okay, let's see what this thing is, how this works. There was some baddies that came out this way last time. Why don't we do this? I don't know, just a couple of those out that way. Maybe we put a couple of them over by the fields. I don't know, it's just, I'm just gonna learn to figure out what those things are. You got people calling me on the map, huh? Ah, yes, okay. You've arrived in the settlement. So they have 0 slots right now. We take the things that works just fine. Awesome. So we got a bit of flax. We got a bit of technology cards. Again, we don't have those yet. We have we've gathered them in the fields. They actually have to get home. Like all that stuff that guy has actually has to get home in order for it to be useful. It's kind of important. Buzz buzz. Foreman for a commercial drywall company. Ah. Steel stud framing. Walls and bulkheads right now. Ooh. Crew of 15 gearing up to going up to 50 or so. Wow. Frame, board, tape, T-bar, tile. Fancy ceiling and wall treatments. Jeepers. You need a painter? You need painting done, you know, just give me a call. Probably a little far away, but, you know, give me a call. There is nothing for this building to do. There's literally nobody available here. Or no sticks available here. You exhausted all your sticks too? No, there's lots of sticks over here. So why don't we put the other person over here? No point in having somebody on a spot that's literally doing nothing. These can keep recharging for a while. The 1.5 are exhausted over there. We know they can exhaust 2 of them, like that. Now he's working on a 3rd. These guys down here are probably overkill. We'll see. Still just kind of buzzing along waiting for that winter. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit the end day button. We're so used to games that keep going and probably is 1 or 20 painters, yeah. Yeah. It's a very, very, very involved job to do large commercial sites like that. That is a dead person. Now I get it. Now I understand. That is somebody who's definitely dead. At the ripe old age of 30. Hope this isn't one of those games that falsely represents like ancient peoples as dying at 40. Not how our species has ever worked. Alright, fishy. Doing good. We're still crafting away. We still have our tailors waiting around and doing stuff. How are we doing on baskets? We're still short on the baskets. It's interesting. We can shut this off. Not baskets, sorry, the wicker backpacks. We have baskets or not? Oh, we don't have baskets right now. Well, we can make some. Here, make a whole set of 10 of those orders, which gives us 20 units. Just shut the auto off on this one. Give them another 10 queue up on that. You're doing good, and you're doing good, and you found something else to talk to. Okay. We need vegetable cultivation 2 in order to continue that one. So agriculture, we actually need to have... Oh, we need a bunch of baskets to do this. We've done the bread. Okay, hold on. We just do those baskets. We'll do that. We'll put on the baskets and then go back to the wickers after that. There we go. Straight on through to morning. Oh, there they are. Look at them. Defensive structures. Like it. What's this mean? Automatically send settlers with ranged weapons to this building during battle. Really? Oh. All right. All right. I feel like we could do something with that. What if we went over like by this hunter's area and started thinking about stockades? I think that means the direction the gate passage goes, so let's do this. Bam. And let's see about a... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Foundations? Why is that not of any use? Is that like only on angles? Oh, I see. Okay. This isn't terraforming then. Gotcha. Where's our terraforming? Is terraforming a thing? Oh, lower and raise, elevate landscape. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh no, I don't want to do multiples. Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll see what that does. We might be tearing up the ground in a crazy way, but let's see what we can do with it. Love it. Now, they should be mostly down the roads, right? Yeah, they're a weird little spot there. That kind of seems to obviously have not worked, but... okay. Yeah, it made a little fun cliff there. Ill conceived. Oh, hold on. 4 settlers have arrived. We're up to 58. Now, question is, can we now produce wheat? Do we have any wheat? Yes, we do. Okay. If I tell them to start extracting wheat. I wish we could say extract and set a specific, like just extract wheat and then I can just blanket the whole world with it. All I want to do is wheat, but I want them to do all the wheat. We did this a bunch last time and it was very fiddly, but once we get some grains grown of our own, domestic grains as it were, we'll be doing good. little easier to see now that I'm used to watching for them. Okay, there. Good. Anything more? We got a few wheats there, there. It looks like we've doubled back around. We got it all. All right. Now go gather, people. We need gatherers everywhere. Hey, look at that. Okay, that's the terrain thing, huh? All right. Oh, it made a cliff. That's cool. Look at that. Look at the work. I love it. Okay, now let's see about a wall. Ah! Oh, enemies approaching. This is not good. Let's check the map. Oh, I can't check the map when we're in enemies approaching, but oh my god, that's a whole bunch of rabid mammoths. All right. Haul it back home, everybody. Especially you just standing off there by yourself near the mammoths. That was just about the end of you. Oh, look at them. Oh, that's great. Go stand here, my peoples. Or here. Get him! Maul him under! Uh-oh. Did we lose somebody? Oh, we did. There's a homeless... Oh no, Pharaoh, it's you again! Thought you were dead before, now you are definitely dead. Alright, this person found some more flax. Alright. Not particularly spectacular, but hey, we'll keep looking. More stuff to see. We already checked this one, right? Yeah, we did. We'll keep going this way. This is a vegetable cultivation is required for whatever's there. That is a carrot glade. Fair enough. So look at all those mammoths. Holy moly, okay. It's nighttime, so we'll just let them sleep and see what happens to these mammoths. They don't disappear, I hope. Day 50. 50 days. That's a big one. A big 5-0. Let's see. Do they go in? They are going to go and gather it? Good, good. So we definitely want more of those defensive stockades. Those are great. Let's see. If we have a stockade along the middle here, well, let's put it here. Whoa, all the way to there. Good, good. I like that. And then a gate. Log gate. Does it work in the middle? Oh, it doesn't. We have to take out one, right? Is that a decent spot? You know what? That's going to be the spot right there. So, stockade there. Which way did that turn it? I hope that wasn't, like, the wrong way. Building definitely has a right and wrong way. Can I do this and see what... It's diagonal? Well, it looks like it's just a single dot. So they'll connect to whatever's beside them. Gotcha. Alright. More fun happening over here. We got to the other village, or no? Oh, you guys made it to the glade. Uh-huh. Keep looking around. Wish we could move them a little further into the future. Lasting through the days, it's July and we don't have... Oh, we do! There we do! We do! Look! The grain is growing! It's beautiful! It's not all growing, but we're getting there. Harvest the wheat. Harvest only in the fall. Fair enough. I concur. Now, we should have no more wheat to harvest out around the world, right? I think we did. We probably... No, we didn't get it all. Still more harvesting to be done on wheat, people. Let's get to it. You've got work to do. You take a couple hunters back on each of these. How are you guys doing in your fish? Some regeneration there. That's still at 12. Okay, they'll make at least a couple more years off that supply before they have to be pulled back. You're kind of ready. Keep you going for a little bit longer. There's the hunters with their dogs. Get them. Is that a wolf they just took out? That was. We definitely have more gardens to be dealt with. We just have to get the grain in. There we go. Did you put the stock away? See if somebody who does the farming, the actual planting of the farms. Okay, he just went in there to grab more grain. Yeah, they process it. I don't really want to go through the heavy mountain region here. So we'll skip that. Chug it along. Structurally, this should be interesting. If we get to do this sort of thing, we could actually... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're out of critters. No more critters to hunt. You still have critters to hunt. Are you flickering on and off because there's like something dancing around the edge of the map on you, or what? Oh, you made it through. This is some hilly space through. If we walk like this way, should get some new stuff. This is mufflons. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Forward! Forward to the future, my Neolithic friends. So we needed all this. What are we short on? Oh, we already got that one. That's not what we're looking for, is it? Vegetable cultivation needs more wheat gathered. We need 25 wheat gathered and 20 in total. And we'll get cultivation for carrots. Cabbage seed, carrot seed. Animal husbandry. Again, just wheat meat needed. Then we need to also make some straw out of it. That's fine. How are we doing for tools and weapons and things like that? We don't have very many bows. We'll get another batch of bows going. That's good. What else do we do? We're short on copper stuff still. Need metal ore extraction. We already got ore extraction. Oh, we didn't get... Oh, we got ore extraction, but we didn't get digging? Whoops. Didn't realize that was the case. Alright, you guys keep moving around. Do we have this ore extraction thing? Oh, ore digger's camp. Oh, no. Okay, well, there is ore over here, right? There's a bit of copper back here, so let's put an ore digger's camp. Oh, right there is fine. Boom. We got some more over here. One in there. We can put one in here. This is stone, but not really, not ore. Oh, there's some coal and such there too. Let's do this. 2 of those. So still, there's some coal stuck in there. There's some copper rather stuck in there. Okay. Lots of minerals up in this area. Lots of minerals over there. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of copper on the map. Just say it. That seems a little short. It might be a rechargeable type of thing as well. I don't know. Kind of like the fish spots. We found water this way. Let's keep moving. The days pass so quickly. It's September. So are we able to get the harvest in now? I hope so. How's this gonna work? Watch for peoples. Hope it's not just one person do all that, but we shall see. He's running off to get us. Oh, there comes somebody. What is your job, friend? You are all right. You have no work assigned, so you're not a farmer. Interacting with the garden bed. Oh, look at them all swarming into the fields. Lovely. Oh, really? During harvest, guys? That's very rude of you. What do we have coming in this time? Again, a whole pile of mammoths and no archer towers to take things out. Whoops. Well, I guess we need to fix that for next time. You know, make those happen. They won't happen in time, but, you know, make them happen. Settlers attacked. Watch out. New settlers arrived. We're at 59 settlers. See, I want to hit the bell, but I really kind of don't. Look at all this harvesting happening. All right, let's go. Everybody, time for some kung fu fighting. If I could get your attention and drag you over to the build, or to the archery place, that might be good. Run after me. Aha! There we go. Spread them out. Get him. Lovely. We didn't lose anybody that time. Good stuff. You're gonna keep scouting around there. Lovely. I like that they keep feeding us lots and lots of animal feed. But how's the farming gonna go? It's September, so we got the whole like season to do it. So not that concerned about it. But now we have enough wheat. We can probably, yeah, there we go. We can get vegetable. It's gonna use up 20 wheat. Vegetable cultivation won't be available till next season. But I kind of do want to do things like the flax for sure before then. We'll need to do some straw production. Okay. Let's do cultivation here for vegetables. And maybe we can actually get the carrots. If I go, you know, we'll finish your walk there. Gonna get them to like pick up carrots on the way, but that's fine. We'll have lots of time to find those carrots. So make sure you get this gardens harvested, okay, people? Kind of important. I think they're gonna do it. Should be fine. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we can scoot along here. That village, that'd be great. What are we missing here? How are we missing logs? Really? Okay, apparently we are. Let's say have a look, see what we're gonna want to leave. There's some there's some stone stuff in here, but we can take out a good chunk of the wood in that area. It's not vital for other reasons. How'd this wall thing go? There's the gate. Nice. Open and close the gates. It says the gates, so it's probably all of them. Just saw a bunch of wolves run into town. Oh, that was our dogs. Never mind. Wasn't wolves. They're puppies. There we go. We've hit our new number of 60. It's October. All the fields have been cleaned. That's good. Ah, okay. We can turn cabbage and carrots into seeds now. Okay. Let's get some cabbages going. We have more green there. I'll get a whole whack load of cabbage and stuff harvested up here. And berries. Nuts. We don't have you on production here. Let's get you on wild berries, is it? Yep. Do that. Bring up speed, see what we can get. It's October, so we have one more month before winter sets in. Let's see what this is. An ancient temple. Excellent. Dum. Lots of tree chopping happening. Stockades built backwards. Lovely. That was brilliant. Oops. Oh. Why are you... Oh, you have no apples. How about we give you wild berries to gather? There is some. Good, good. Do that thing. You've nearly exhausted the wild berries already. You've now exhausted the wild berries. There's only a couple apples in there. How about you switch up to nuts? There's some nuts you can gather. That'll be no, that won't be tomorrow because it's winter now. Well, we've got a lot of fruit anyways. We've got 27 in the dried. We got 82 wild berries and 29 apples, 142 dried meat, 52 raw meat. We have no problem with food, so I think that's enough of a clue to me that we need to add more housing. But let's look to see where our next housing option is. Warehouses, Runa metallurgy. Where might we find new housing? This, right? There we go. Ancient huts. That's not far away at all. Bit of thatch work has to be done. So let's say we do... Oh, I see. I see how this is. Now, let's look at our grains. Where's our grain? Wheat seeds. Okay. There is a tech here. There it is. Crafting limits. Let's approve that. See if we can fiddle this with this. There we go. Limit of 500 down to, you can go by tens. Okay, let's go with 100 seed there. I don't know if there's like a prioritizing system. I can't shuffle it, but we can do the same on this one. Okay. We'll set this to 100 as well. And I can't see, I don't think I can copy. Oh wait, I can. Oh, it fits for everyone. All right. And if I put this down to like 20 or 10 seeds, I don't know, 20 seeds? Go 20 carrot, no, 10 carrot seeds. And 10 of those. And then I just have to decide which buildings are participating in that job. Gotcha. Okay. So another farmhouse might be a good idea now. Farming. Yeah, let's put another farmhouse in. Seems sensible to me. Now, what do we have for wheat? We have 128 wheat. We do need thatch made, but I think we'll do a flour job as well. We'll just tell them, like, I don't know, 10 of those, so they can keep up. And then the bread will be similarly, but let's say we only have 20 bread in-house. Then they'll top up as they get made. That seems reasonable to me. All right, we're going to bring this down, I think, to 0 people for the gatherers over the winter. There's no need for rocks, because rocks are going to come in from these guys, and the trees, we've got a lot of sticks, 250 something of them already, so I guess it's time to do some terraforming type building things. Let's see about where we might put another edge of this. Like, let's say we want some more space for fields. Let's say we do out here or so for a terraforming. If we were to do that. No, I didn't want that. I see. So it's just as close to it as you can get, and it'll automatically do it. Area must be cleared first. Okay. Let's clear some rocks or woods out of the area. Like that. Sounds good to me. That'll give them lots of work to do. Oh yeah, look at that. They've made more of the stockade. Beautiful. Now, if I were to make some defensive towers, and we position the tail end of them, I think that... Wait, is that the direction they face? Or is it the direction... I'm going to assume that that's the direction they access. It doesn't go in the building, but it can go here. Let's do that. Just this is the end. There's the gate guards, guard tower sort of thing. That seems sensible. You are going to keep looking around here. You're nearly home. You're nearly at your target. Lovely. All right, so annual things. We do have the approved plan is increased chance for extracting additional food products when gathering. Then the laws, we just got the limited extraction. Let's go with faster extraction. That sounds great. We're getting that prosperity in nice and quick. Off to day 56. Excellent. Up you get, everybody. Let's go. Buzz, buzz, back to work. Now, if we wanted to be more efficient, we could have the fires near the housing and food storage near the housing as well. I think that's a smarter way to go in the future, but we'll make those sort of plans as we get, further down the line. How are we doing on containers? We did get some baskets made. That's good. We'll make another run of baskets there. I think we'll shut that guy off and make another... Nope. Make another batch like that, and then they'll auto off after that. We're down to 8 pieces of clothing. We'll get those back on the auto after the current batch is done. Still making copper knives. That's good. Tool-wise, we're out of harpoons. Let's go ahead and make some. We got enough bone to make stuff, no problem. And I think we'll make up some bone spears. Let's get some more numbers going there. These guys have made it home. That's excellent. They'll get their goods delivered into town. What do we have here? This needs cultivation 2. 2. Oh, abandoned temple. Hold on. I missed the temple. We walked right past it, man. That's no good. What do you got here? A village to chat with? Brought some more flax, thanks. Basically useless at this point. A poultry yard? Oh, we need a poultry yard for whatever that is. That's cultivation 2. Let's go this way, keep scooting around. We'll scoot around here and then have a look. Come back this way, and probably this guy will have to come home by then. Alright, so we did bring some new stuff in. See if we got some new law stuff. No, that's not in yet. Now, there are some things that need tech books, right? Yeah, technology knowledge. We have 10 of those technology finds already. I feel like we weren't meant to be going out exploring quite this aggressively. 3 explorers was not in the demo. I mean, in the, no, not the demo, in the instructions. We didn't get a tutorial. Notice we have no tutorials right now. Okay, so that is the right placement. Okay, good. The arrow points to where the people come from, which is what I thought they would do. Go ahead and get the... No, you're fine. You can just be one crazy hunter in the woods with a absolutely wild... Oh, what? Oh, that's how that works, huh? I just assumed they would gather whatever, but don't do cobblestone, do copper. Okay. Same here. Do you have access to copper or just stone? Just stone, it seems. And they put somebody in that one. What? Okay. Yeah, it feels like there's not enough... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I like that. We'll terraform up here. Change landscape, we need to remove all buildings and resources. Need to remove this. Got it. Destroy. Okay. We'll need to chop up everything here as well. Try that again. We'll need to chop up everything here as well. Good. One of those has bees in it, but... Oh well. They finally built that other beds there. So now, these guys... Oh yes, you can do carrots and cabbages. I see. Okay. We're going to plant some more fields. Let's plant, like, some... Huh? Why is that a Oh. There's berry bushes there. I just can't see them. Why are there berry bushes there? Oh, I've got this thing showing foliage off. Maybe not. They just disappeared in the cold. Fair enough. Not sure how that's supposed to work, but whatever. Now, let's do little vegetable gardens on either side of the road here. Lovely. And this one can be carrots and cabbages. Lovely. I don't know what fertilize does. I imagine that improves the value or the yield of the area, but we shall see. No, certainly no stick shortage. We'll get you on some wild cabbage or wild berries when the season changes. You're good. You found the stuff. Ah, some more knowledge and blueprints. Neolithics. You guys can go around here. Oh, let's actually go this way. No, you can go this way. You'll still discover what's there. That's fine. Moving on. The days are cranking along, and we're at day 58. Looking to get the technology that unlocks fruit cultivation. It's for apples and pears. That's awesome. Vegetable cultivation 2 is the one that we're missing from all those ones out in the field. Primitive metallurgy, that's a big goal for today. Big goal for today. Thatch work. We need more straw made into stuff. You have no one working. You should have someone working, and you should do this, this, and this. Just like all the others. Alright, let's see if they do any of the thatch. They have to make straw here. You're making seeds. Okay, that's fine. We are going to run out of grains, wheat, if you don't hurry up. Now, we are sitting with 2 flour. Okay, so they mill another flour. Good. Okay. What is the ratio? How many do you get? 1 to 1. 1 wheat to 1 flour. Settlers are freezing. We did the whole running out of shirts and clothing thing again. You're making some more, so that's good. That's something. It's mild consolation. Not much consolation for those who are entirely frozen, but you know, it's something. Ain't nothing, honey. Put a beautiful dirt road, or not. Guess the slopes aren't roadable? I'm not sure. I feel like we're not on the high ground here, so we should move over here and build over here as our high ground, but nah. Nah. Don't need to. Alright, we got an annual something something. Oh, we've got papers. That's what this is for. Okay, we could use these, and we learned that for the next age, whatever the Bronze Age, we're gonna need to use up all our previous age ones, so we might as well. Quick movement of settlers, 20%. That's pretty good. Primitive workshop production up by 50. That's not particularly valuable. We'll go with that one. And another precise clothing production. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now we've got basically the extraction ones, which we're not really going to use, but we might as well use the plans, right? We're not going to actually activate those ones. Help dryers. That's more likely to be activated than the others. And whatever, this one's useless. But it can be converted later if we get another one. Alright, so for the Bronze Age, we'll consume 2 of these, presumably, like we've been doing. Consume 2 of these and make the 3rd one. So what we have right now is nothing approved. Quick movement, I think, has to be our thing. Like, pretty much all the time. Leave that one approved, and then see if we can go to the laws. And now it's a while still. We're halfway to the expand annual plans, which lets us use another plan. It is now March, and it is still snowing. Okay. That's a deeper hit for me because there's at least a half an inch of snow since this evening, since just before supper, in my real yard. So. That is a whole bunch of baddies. Big whole bunch of baddies coming. We'll hang out over here with everybody. Oh, I see what's happening. We're gonna go man all of the towers, aren't we? Oh, can we move these people over to this tower? We can. Okay, so we can relocate people to towers. I guess we can... No, we won't leave those guys there. I think they're going to come... Yeah, they're going to cross right here, and we can drag them into the... We can drag them into the combat over here. Those archers. Stomp on those archers. There we go. Now, we did lose a few people there. We definitely lost a few, 3, 4 of them. Yeah, see, we need better defenses, man. Now, their archers seemed to be able to shoot at us in spite of having... They seem that they'll be able to shoot at us even if we don't have walls. Why are you saying there's nobody here? There's definitely foods there. There's things there you can access. So if that's the type of defenses that we use, then we're going to, like, bring it out around here. And then we can hit this hill along here as another gate. Let's do double log gate. Love it. That, and then we'll run a stockade from here to here. They do run stockades down hills, right? Yeah? It's not like we're gonna leave a giant opening. Something like that. We'll make it in pieces. And these guys have found what? Ah, Bronze Age prints. Good. We can go there and then we'll come back up. Oh, you know what? No, we're gonna come back up here. You're almost there. We should bring our other scouts out and head them off somewhere else. Whoop, then spin back around. Yes, you are the one. Yes, you are. Good. Good guess. All right, boys, to the north. What is that? Is that the carrot glade? It is. We'll go north and find the carrots. Stone oven. Does that mean you're full on bread or you have no wheat? You have no flour. That's what it is. You're supposed to make 20. You're supposed to make 10. It's March, so they're planting. Okay. These are all wheat fields. These are the vegetable fields. Seems reasonable. I don't know. It's nighttime. See if they finish up their work. It looks like they will. Good. Come on. End that silly winter bluster. Thank you. There's the showers for April. Good stuff. Now, you guys still are told to get cobble. Oh. These are not stone piles. Okay, so I can't relocate this. Just doesn't work that way. It is a build and leave. Okay, those are not copper. I did see iron at one spot, but I don't know if we can extract it yet. I doubt it. Looking for copper though. There's a good hefty amount of copper over here. It is going to be like way out of the way for them, but whatever. That is... Oh, that's tin. I thought that was coal. My dumb. There was some up north here somewhere. Over this way, I think. Yeah, is that tin? That's tin. Okay. There's a good supply of tin right here. Get 2 people working on that. I was thinking that was coal all that time. This is another deposit, but are those mineable? Yeah, it requires mines. Okay. Cool. Show me the moreness, please. The thatching is just shy a bit of, well, thatch. But we ran out of wheat. We did really consume the bread. A lot. Bread. I'm gonna drop the ratio on that. And the priority. These don't get priorities. Oh, really? Oh yeah, right, because they're trades. Gotcha. Alright, keep going, people. Wonderful things to build. I want to build a giant, mighty fortress to defend against the evil. You can get some more flax. So very non-exciting, but hey, it's okay. This is an animal husbandry needed, huh? Wild goats. Kinda want to see if we can get goats. Animal husbandry. Oh yeah, we need wheat in stock and we need some straw to be crafted, so we won't get goats yet. No point in going there, friend. No point in going there. You're on your way. Good. Yeah, it's just really pointless to go after that because we can't use it yet. I love it. Very rushy rivers. The fishermen are doing quite good work too. Is it still crafting away? Are there any tools showing zeros? Bone hose and stone hose, huh? Let's go with bone hose. We could do copper hose, but I don't really want to do that. What else are we short on? We could go with some more bone sickles. Bone sickles. We did maybe some more harpoons. Could do. And how are we doing on bows and slings? There we go. Something like that. Lovely. Our pottery is not being used up. We have 37 of the straw. We do need to get to 50 to unlock new techs. There are some very limiting techs here. 3 new settlers have arrived. We're back up to... No, we're not. We're back to 57. That's not the number I thought it would be. So you are digging copper? It's a 40 stack, huh? Okay, that is a copper vein. That's a boulder with copper ore. Oh, this is where we put a mine for permanent production? Am I seeing that right? I didn't look carefully, but that's a tin vein. That is a boulder with tin. Okay, so a boulder with tin needs what? Primitive metallurgy to unlock it. Okay. So this is ore extraction. So we can get the copper from these, but it's temporary. This is just an actual straight up copper pile. There's iron veins. Gotcha. So the copper here, it could be... No, can I not? Ore extraction? Ah, there we go. We can just ore extract the copper. Gotcha. Like this. Uh-huh. There's more iron there. Oh, there's some copper. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We want to go crazy on picking that stuff up. For sure. I was misrepresenting that. It is not... Those aren't mines. They're just gather spots. Gather jobs. For sure, we want you guys to just get a world full of copper. This is ore extraction we're doing, right? Yes. Okay. Give me all the coppers. Yeah, see, that is not... That's a boulder. Yes, that's the mining profession to get that one. Only settlers with certain professions can extract this resource. Gotcha. We're not there yet on the law. Get the second one of these active. Not yet. Science-wise, we're still waiting on the thatch stuff. So we didn't fill the fields, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we sure did. We have... You're just working away on what, friend? What are you doing? You planted more bed. Okay, there is 42 more garden seeds. I'm going to go ahead and get more wheat fields in, because I can't see any reason why we wouldn't. Let's go with a... Uh, 35 plot. Oh, I need what? It's weird. That's not letting me get all of those. There we go. Do that. That. And those will be wheat. What do we have for other seeds? We have some cabbage seeds. Were they planted yet? Most of the cabbages have been planted. Get a bunch of cabbage in there, but I really want the wheat, so we'll leave it on wheat on both of those. I don't know that we have that much wheat, but we'll do it anyways. We could go and find some wild wheat to gather. Get them to do another batch of this. Give me another run of the wheat, please, people. And bring those nuts in as well. Why? Because we can. There, wheat there, wheat there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Very productive. You guys could get out and get this stuff, please. Doesn't have to be like beginning of the season. Okay. Good. Now, we are able to do... That's poplar. I was going to say, there's another tree in there. Another thing in there. You're not ready, you're not ready, you are ready. This is what? Ancient temple. Go hang out at the ancient temple, friends. Turnips and beans need the vegetable cultivation 2 for that one. Oh, hold on. Grab your stuff. Aha! They can do it on the fly. But of course we can't get that stuff on the way back, so not great. We're gonna go have a look at least at the carrots down there. So I'm thinking we run a blockade all the way around here. Then we're gonna need to do something about the coastal tree supply here. Need to clear back everything in there. We can gather all the materials in there as well. That'd be nice. Get whatever is along this shoreline. It's good. Tally ho to day 62. 21 degrees and a beautiful June day. Now, I took too long to plant this other stuff, unfortunately. I only got one more piece of grain seed planted. That's fine. I think we got most of the cabbage in. We didn't quite get all of it in, though. Maybe we need more people. We are waiting on the research for thatch. That is the only bottleneck, and we need more straw, and I think we can harvest the wheat during any season, the wild stuff, right? Oh, has it already been... Don't tell me we actually just lose access to it in the wrong season? No, we're still getting it. That's fine. We'll get the wild stuff in. I don't know if this is a like particularly high or low amount of seeds. I know the game does procedurally generated stuff, so it's not like we are... That didn't get somebody assigned. That did? Huh. However, you're supposed to be extracting something other than that, please. No, that is not true because there's nothing there to extract. It would need to be stone, and I really don't care about extracting stone with that guy. So just the gatherers, just keep doing your thing, people. Chugging along quite nicely. How many of these do we need? We should have some better form of cooking soon, I imagine. I don't know. Is that 7 of them? What does that give us? Got to be close to enough. 7 times 8 is 56. Don't math in public, kids. I think that's right. Let's put another one in. Just so we've got enough for everybody now. Yo, we got messages from the world map. Come on, people. Why are you not... Oh, because I had something selected. There we go. You guys... Talk to these lovely people. Ooh, a bronze knife. Some Neolithic blueprints and some more technology things. Go that way. You're nearly at the carrots. You made it to town over here. Go ahead and grab that spear. I think, yeah, this is actually the faster way because this is a high mountain pass. We'll go back around. Move along. How's our... look at that. Our southern gate is going in place. Very nice. So I'm thinking we'll need to gather whatever is here. Now, these are beehives. Thought there was 1, but there was 4 there. That's a little excessive. They still have hives there, so that's okay, I guess. I don't know. I think we'll leave them. This digger does gather copper. It's soon going to be emptied. So we need to get the technology to get down here. Mines. There it is. Okay. So we need to get into the Bronze Age in order to get mines. Primitive metallurgy just need 2 copper pickaxes. Well, let's queue those up then. Copper pickaxes. Good. That's lovely. Means we don't have enough right now, so make 2 for the mission, for the tech, and 2 for Yeah, it was like five minutes we sped up there. We'll get some for the another person dying of old age. Get some copper picks for the actual using of copper. We haven't even had these guys on all season. Whoops. My bad. You're supposed to be getting copper. There is no more copper, so you could switch to stone and you'd gather the stone there, and then you'll become obsolete. And that's okay. Once you're done with the copper, there is boulders for you to have too. Gotcha. Keep gathering those wheats, please, people. Kind of important. You have discovered the carrots. Ah, we gained some carrot seed from that. Interesting, okay. It's not particularly spectacular if we already have carrots. Not sure how we get carrots already, but apparently we did. I'll scout this void here. There's no auto-explore option, which would be kind of a nice feature. Is there anything I can do with that road there? Like, to connect these? I don't know that that does what I think it's supposed to. Enemy approaches! What is the... Oh, a bunch of mammoths. Coming off from the southeast, huh? Southwest. Ring the bell immediately to bring people back over there. Get you guys to not go there, please. All of you join in here as well. And attack. Oh, I took the people off that. I didn't mean to take the people off those towers, but that's fine. We did lose another person. And these attacks are relentless. The evil ones keep coming for our souls. That's cultivation 2 needed, and this is going to give us another ruin. Good, good. Well, 1 person for 7 mammoth corpses. Alright. Not sure it's a great exchange, but it's something. Right, we don't have, like, permanent lumber work, so I wonder how that works. Do we get, like... do we get to swap things out? Like, make more trees and do tree planting? I know we did have those poplar listed. That must be what we end up being able to do. I know there's fruit trees. But permanent sticks, I don't know that that's a now thing. We're certainly not going to be dealing with running out of sticks anytime soon. Ah! Law of Faster Extraction 2, Law of Faster Crafting 2 for expanded... I'll do the expanded annuals so we can get another one of these active. Got the settler movement already in place. Food extraction, precise food extraction. What do you guys think? What should we do with this one? Not certain. Where is my right to go to? James, hello, hello, welcome. Hello. I don't get to catch these streams very often. Well, thank you, Lynn. Thanks for all the commentary. The chatting, I think that's the same person, right? Been doing some chat in the comments on our bell rate and other videos. Precise clothing production. Additional chance of clothing doesn't seem particularly useful. I don't think I can double this up, can I? Wait, what? Why can I not put... Plans are approved. I can't get another plan right away? Oh. I should have. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get it now. No, it is just a once-a-year plan. I see. Okay, so we can't refill this one because we've approved... Oh, so it's both at once, or not at all. Gotcha. Well, we're at our cap, population cap, like, constantly here. It is August. We're about to start harvesting. Oh, what the heck? Oh, they left the... How did that happen? That was definitely supposed to be cabbage. What the heck? Wait a second. One field here is... If I clicked on that, this should not be as this either. These were carrot. These were cabbage. It functions as a unit, right? Like they keep these as a full unit. So they should have been cabbage and carrot, which is what I had set them to. Awkward. Hey, you're not, you're, no, not you. Over here. You got on an ancient ruin. Okay, more cool things. Let's keep moving along. That is void, so we'll have a look there. Well, that's annoying. They didn't grow all the cabbage there. I mean, it's nice that we've got the wheat, but it'd be nicer if we got the cabbage. Let's have a look at where the wheat production is sitting. Could get a bunch of these cabbages harvested. Maybe a bad idea. Somebody's getting my attention all the time out here. Let's see. We got a little more flax. Well, that's useless. Mostly useless at this point. I don't know, like, I mean, we're going to need to keep looking for trade in technologies, but... let's get some of the nuts from that guy, and you can get... Is there nuts in the area? No, not really. Apples? Not a lot. Wild berries? Very few. Honey? Oh, you can gather honey, that's right. Now let's get you to bring in some honey. It's fine. I don't think if there's anything that I'm skipping on here that I really need. If we keep the terraforming going here, area needs to be cleared. Oh, is this thing in the way? It must be. Yes, because the spot that it's on will become a sloped spot soon-ish. So just go ahead and get rid of that. I don't need the stone there. This is a lot of boulders, but most of that can be just gathered by hand. Let's see about ore extractor out here. Some metals. It's fine. Let it keep going. Let us remove it. Oh, I can already build more. Okay. Area needs to be cleared. Oh, is there just the stuff sitting there now? Or is it this beehive that needs to go away? I don't know. We'll expand it, and then we'll keep the path going. Now we could lower some of the stuff around this area. You lower some of this. It'd be kind of painstaking, but it's not a terrible idea, I suppose. Nuts are done. Wild berries, pretty much done. Apples, you're out. It is September, so if there's clay, you can start gathering that, I suppose, for later. Clay is like hyper underutilized in this game. Mushroom, sugar, wheat, cabbages. I don't think we have any cabbages nearby. But, okay, just get sticks then. No, we don't need to get sticks. Those people can go do something else, something useful. Alright, you made it to a nice clearing here. Let's head up that way. You know what? Actually, no, let's head that way. We'll keep kind of trying to circle-y-ish our way around. Circle-y-ish. That works. You came all that way, and they gave you one piece of flax, buddy. You know how to win hearts and minds. Hearts and minds. You're working on clay. We really don't need that much clay, so I'm going to get you guys off there. You can join in the terraforming work. If we're going to bring this road out to connect, do I want to bring everything up to match it or down inside the wall? Bring this stuff down. Run it across. Step up. Step down, down, down. Yeah, that works for me. We'll, yeah, we'll terraform this down. Okay, take these ones down. This needs to be gone. Take this down here. And we will bring this and this up. Oh, it needs to be cleared. It's going down one. This can go down one. Can go down one, except for it can't because there's stuff in the way. Stone heaps. Don't roll that, please. What's this? That's a lot of deer. It's just a pile of deer there. They just spawn. Is that what happened? Yeah, they just spawned. Alright, fair enough. Batch of October deer. We should have a lot of farming happening here. Okay. Well, there was one planted in that garden. We did see 42 seeds, and then it dropped to 40. So there we go. Now we're making flour again. Wheat seeds is like 90 something, and then it disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, it's down here. I see. It's scrolling to the next line. Keep it up, guys. October. Pull that harvest in, please. Please. This needs to go away. This needs to go away. Oh, we can tell them to not auto up their... Oh, that's cool. We can tell them not to bother getting all their stuff in. That needs to go away. These boulders could be cleared if I put a camp in. How about here? Are you able to move this yet? Please get this stuff out of the way. Before all the other jobs, just because, you know, it's in the way. I'm gonna say we... Not cancel gather. Need to gather the... I need to remove these. There's no direct way to, like... select multiple targets on the map. That's kind of annoying. Can't like select a bunch of trees, can I? I could do the cutting job, but I want to be able to select them and do something else. They got multiple options. You can't. There's no option for destroy. There's nothing in here that I can see that is destroy. There's cancel. I'm already doing something, but I need to sometimes be able to destroy stuff so I can terraform the area. You're digging that down. Good. Somebody's going to come and remove the logs here. As we'll take the berries out too. Map friends are doing their thing. You are going to go this way. This way, actually. This must be a mountain range through there. Get up. That stuff terraformed, please. So from here, we'll add more stockades to, I don't know, about there. We'll put a gate in. There. Keep expanding that direction. Same over here. We can bring this over to the east somewhere. This one can expand off to the west. I think we can terraform now. You know what? We won't terraform. We'll step down with this stockade. That. This fishing hut. Actually, let me take one of these out and put in a gate. There. Stock. Wait, what was the gate? That's the gate. Put in a couple of these. In fact, we should put in like every gate should have like 4 of those, I would think. We can put a fishing hut. Oh yes, so the fishing hut is interesting. He's going to be blocked from crossing the water if he's there. So he'll only get... Oh, I see. This will be usable over there, and then this guy over here will be able to get to this stuff. But only if he's, like, actually across... Okay. It's awkward. Well, we'll have to do. And this just goes away. You're out of what? Can't be out of fish, are you? Holy crap, they fished it all out. Okay, so I'm gonna cut back on one of those then. Keep trucking along, people. You're doing good work. You're doing really good work. We're at 6,700, but we've already done those. So the next ones are 8 and 9,000. Oops, didn't mean to go to the map. I meant to go to here. We can get thatching. Yes. Ancient workshops, small ancient warehouses, large something or a large ancient hut and an ancient hut. All right, we got new tech, new buildings. Prosperity per living space is 8. People amount is 4. Are these like substantially different? Yes. So they're the same density. Entirely the same density. A large residence building made of sticks, clay, and straw. They're the same, they're just bigger. Some are bigger than others, and they don't hold more people total. So let's bring it back from the water's edge there. And let's start, that is a road there. Let's see, we go... We'll replace all those houses. What I want to do is this. There we go. That is same density as this. It is indeed. That's not actually what I want, is it? Yeah, kind of. No, it's not. I want to remove this, this, and this. Can't put one there because buildings. There, and there. No, that's not really how I want to do that either. We don't need it to be, No, we'll do rows of 5. Wow, that glitched. Just, I clicked and then I started moving my mouse, and it's like, nah, I'll wait until you've already moved your mouse. Register the mouse move before we register the builder. Oh, yes, those people to move. Now, you gotta do those map things first, because now this guy's been standing around like a doofus all this time. I'll head over this way, because this might be a lake we can go around this way direction. You're almost there, and you are still exploring. Really wish there was an auto-explore option there. Alright. Good on clay, good on sticks. Nobody should be doing the gathering stuff. You are out of fish again. This one's basically out of fish again. You are basically out of fish again. Jeepers. Not keeping... The fish aren't keeping up with us. We're overfishing. Yeah, this is wiped right down with the 3 of them, or 2 of them working there. Interesting. They didn't get that terraformed yet. Wait, why is that going up? Why would I want that to go up? I don't think I want that to go up. Don't. That to go down. No, it needs to be cleared. There's sticks in the way. Joy! Oh no, I did want both of these. I said I wanted both of these to go up. Yeah, I do. What needs to be cleared? The animal in the way? Is that the problem? Deer standing there? Oh well. Troubling jerks. Them deer. 6,900. 8,000. Research wise. Okay, hold on. We could get flax and animal husbandry going here. Ancient barns. I think we do animal husbandry, although primitive metallurgy. Charcoal pile, ancient smithy, and a bloomery. Let's go with animal husbandry first. Alright, build an ancient barn. Assign a shepherd to the barn. Tame 2 pigs. To do this, check the boar. Open it, right? Yeah, assign 2 pigs to the barn. Okay. Where are we doing animal husbandry? I'm thinking this way. So let's go ahead and clear cut this out of the way. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll leave that for housing over there. You can make the food. Okay, we could store food like along this ridge here. Have the housing all down in here. Our cooking places in here. Okay. Units in the world map are idle. Are they though? They are. Yes. More Bronze Age prints. Go, go my friends. Okay, let's build that barn. Where is that? Under farming structures maybe? Yeah. Ancient barn. Breed domestic animals. I don't really know how well this works, so I'm gonna bring it like in far enough that it's... Yeah, here's good. Seriously? Just got there and you're already stuck? Okay. You go down this way. You go down this way. Get that barn built, see what that does. We got 342 wheat now and 130 seeds. Now, I don't know how... Oh, we've got more wheat sitting around on the fields. You guys maybe go pick it up. Are we out of storage? No, but we might actually be out of storage slots. Ah, I see. Okay, that is what's happening. All right, we're gonna need more storage. We do have warehouses coming online, right? We could actually do that right now. Ancient warehouse and ancient granary. That sounds useful. That sounds much more useful. All right, for our storage, a warehouse for storing resources. Capacity 256. And it's a 2x2. Whereas these guys are 80 capacity. Oh, there's a small... Oh, I was still using the storage tents. The small ancient warehouse, I forgot we even got that. Okay. The ancient warehouse, the barn, food storage. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's going to be over here. So then the ancient warehouse will start with one of those right here and right here. And we'll start taking these out. So these guys are a density of 40 per block. These are 64 per block. Okay. That's fine. These can be anything except for food. Materials and equipment is fine. Okay. We'll start getting rid of all these other stockpiles and such soon, but as we expand, I suppose, we need to start putting like limits on... Oh, I forgot I can do these auto limits. So why don't we do a clothing limit of 50, right? And then a basket limit of 50. And, or a backpack and a basket limit of 50. Just do that. Whatever that means for numbers, that's probably overkill. But then we'll just duplicate it on all of them. And that's fine. Here, what we're going to do, we'll copy these guys for now. There's probably new things going in. Let's deal with this impatientness. You're just about there. You're not just about there. Good. So, you still don't do anything but make bowls. Clay pots, which apparently we need more of. All right. I think what we'll do is have these guys set to some limits as well. So let's make 20 knives, and we'll do 10 of them in bone as well as a backup. Hopefully they'll prioritize the other ones. We can make sure there's 20 bone spears, 10 harpoons. Actually, 5 harpoons is probably plenty. Make them one at a time, yep. We'll do copper hose, just a couple of them. I think maybe we'll do the copper tools all in like 5 of each. There's always just 5 tools sitting around at all times of each type. Suppose if we were out of copper stuff, or we didn't have them made, we wouldn't want to run out of those, so make 5 of each of those as well. Yeah, let's drop the knives down to 5. And we'll do the bone hose just as some backup weapons, and then these we can keep 25 of those around. Sounds good. What does the upgrade do? Oh, what the heck? What am I upgrading it to? I don't know. I told it to upgrade. I had an upgrade for that? When did that happen? Copper tools? No. Maybe warehouses? Thatch building? Oh, the ancient workshop. Yes. Oh, the small ancient warehouse only came on during thatching. That's why I didn't notice it. Ancient, which is I was busy looking at the awesome houses. Ancient workshop. Okay. This is the primitive workshop. Gotcha. Okay. We will do upgrades on all those, but I don't know what it takes. We'll just let one run and the other 2 can be productive at the time. Okay, you guys have orders for stuff. Let's say we do like, I don't know, 200 for that. And that can be for all of them. And we'll do both of these with a order to get us at most 100. I suppose every one of these can all be same, right? No point in not doing that. Let's go with, I guess 250 for the meat and 100 for the fish. And then they can all have the same set of autos, right? So if I just click them all in, then they'll all do the job the same. They'll pick up whatever needs to be done at the time and do it. Since we've got the ability to set these presets. A beautiful law that we got. That should make things a little smoother and a little less. Like, we could probably drop the number of those we had. We won't build that many again if we move them, sort of thing. I'd like a lot of work done on clearing these trees. Is there anything we desperately need to leave in here? Not really. The nuts I'm a little nuts about. I'd like to keep them. But animal limit. 8 animals, please. Alright, over here, I'm going to go ahead and build in a stockade here. We'll put in a small log entry here. My fishy guy can be removed. He can go back here a little. Is that the gate? No, it's not. The clay needs to be gathered up. In fact, the clay needs to be removed, please. This can go away as well. Dirt road can go away. Okay, and we'll get a little bit of a defense in this area. Okay, so they both can have the same spots where they step to. This and this are the wrong places, so we'll remove those. They're also turned around backwards, which is kind of dumb. This gatherer's hut is going to go soon, but for now, let's just get a bit more of the sticks in the area. Might as well. We're probably going to be leaving that area off the list. Am I able to get clay from here? Can't grab clay from here, can we? No. That is just going to go away then. We'll go ahead and put another gatherer's spot in there in somewhere. Let's have him like here so he can gather some of that stuff. There we go. That's a decent spot for him. This guy can honestly go away as well. Changing him up. Not enough places from the warehouse. Yeah, we're working on new warehouses. Maybe we should prioritize those warehouses. Let's do that. Get them warehouses built, people. What are we missing for the... Oh, we need baskets for all these warehouses, do we? Okay, so that needs to go on the to-do list. Oh, it is on the to-do list. There we go. Those get upgrades, do they? I'll give one of them an upgrade. No, I can't. I lied. I didn't want to anyways. Kind of did, actually. Okay, over here. Found some more goodies. What do you find? A little more tech papers. This is a poultry yard technology needed, huh? Well, let's go that way anyways. How full are you? You're getting there. You only really have a couple more spots you can grab from. Why don't you go around the lake? You know what? Go through here then. We did extract that, right? Yeah, just go through here and get a bit more vision there. You'll be a little closer to home. Ah, there we go. The ancient barn is in. Okay, so we need send random settlers. We need 2 people for sure. We need to find some pigs. Do we have... Not a mammoth, thank you. That sounds like a terrible... bison's not what I'm looking for. Those are bison. Is that a pig? That is a boar right there. Go ahead and tame it. Don't ask me how we're going to get more by just taming boars. I'm not sure they've understood the gender concept, but hey, that's okay. We'll go ahead and tame all the boar, I suppose. Might as well just get them all. 6. 7. That's great. Don't need more dogs, but I don't think we can get like deer or anything else in there. And there we go. Lovely. Now, I don't think the barn has a range. No, it doesn't. Okay. It can hold 8, though. Happy January, everybody. We are, I don't know, 69 days in at 12 days apiece. I think we start in April. What is that? Are we in our 5th year yet? Originally from Amos. Oh, Liana. That Liana. Hey. Thank you for being here. Why quick food extraction, James? I love this little game. It's awesome. It seems simple and basic, and early on it is, like most of these sort of games are. But it gets really... It really starts to... oh, that's a fruit spot. Can't use that. It's kind of more... It gets rapidly more complex as you go, so... we've done other city builders on the channel, and this one definitely fits the bill. I need more log cutters. I need more people to chop up trees. Enemies are upon us. Ooh, bad enemies are upon us. Let's say we go with. I wonder what I'd like to do is test this. I'm gonna shut these 4 off. And then people are going to go do their thing, grabbing their tools. I'm going to grab this one right here. Those 2 are turned on. If I turn you guys off, I'd like to know if I can have them off before we start. And then if I click that, yes, they do go back. Okay, but not the people who are already in the towers. Okay, that's good. These 2 towers can be turned off. Not turning off all the towers, is it? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay, so that turns that off. They stay there if we don't hit the bell again, or the sword again. Call to arms again. Okay, that's what we want to know. I want our people who are over here to all hustle and get over here so that they're ready to defend when it's time. Charge! Probably don't need to be going at 6 times speed for these battles, but hey... We lost 1 person only in that. Much better than last time. Much better than last time. And it wasn't properly defended either. Ore digger here is done. He cleared out all the stone. There is a copper vein there, but it's not going to be a particularly useful spot for long. Okay, we'll build that out nicely. I like that. And we can add the road in. Just expand that road because we now know where that's going to end. Something like that. See how we're doing on the animals. Tame pigs. Still not done? Oh, what's this? You're set to be tamed. Somebody coming to talk to you? Hello? Hello? You're not talking to him? You're going to someone else. You are. You're going to go pick up sticks. That's not what I thought you were doing. Alright, so these are the wrong things for extracting this. They can extract the copper, though. So let's get them going on the copper, and then we'll shut them down. It's clearly the wrong thing to be doing for later, but that's okay. These world map guys are getting pretty uppity. They call for my attention way too often. Tell ya. You need an auto-explore. Someone is dying of hunger. A pig? Oh, this is a pig. So this is it's an already tamed pig. Oops, my bad. Please stop dying of hunger, pig. Okay, so they don't autofill. I assumed when they tamed them that they would just add them in, right? New settlers arrived with some gear. Someone is dying, but there's no place for something. Okay, what are you waiting on? Baskets, huh? I feel like that's a problem. Why are we not making baskets? We need more tailors production. If we're going to be needing baskets for things, we sure do. Let's get those made up quick. And they can copy the orders of the other one. In fact, let's go in here and just say build baskets. Okay? Let's do that. We have enough clothes. We have enough backpacks, sort of. Just prioritize doing that. I like that system. And stuff it in and say, do this one first. Okay, you're still making the 5 to keep 5. You guys are set to keep 10. I'm going to bump that up to 20, knowing how much we got from that harvest, which was pretty solid. There'll be more stockades in there, so 4 stockades might be able to stop an attack of those wild beasts. I need you guys to keep adding in more. That's 7 of the 8, or 7 of them that we needed. Now, I don't know if we breed more or how that works. I'm going to go ahead and add in another barn here. I do not have a clue how much, if they need any space or anything like that, or what's going on. So these are the trees that we planted. I forgot about that. Okay, that's cool. They come up eventually. There we go. We got more tailors in place. They've already got their people working. Good, good. The warehouses need 11 each, it looks like. And, oh, and pottery too. Okay. Let's go ahead and make another clay spot. You're going to go auto repeat and make 50. Actually, make 100. That's fine. I will make another one of these pottery things. I don't know that we're going to need them all. Where is it? Pottery hut? I think this might be overkill. I mean, right now they are... Yeah, it might be overkill. That's okay. What we don't have is clay. So, we got a gatherer here. Needs to be made and then switched to clay. I think there's some clay. Yeah, there's a couple hundred clays still around. And did you get your last person, your last animal found? Good. So now what does this thing produce? Here we breed domestic animals. Some wild animals can be tamed and rarer ones can be found by exploring the world. Open barns can only contain one type of animal. The assigned shepherd will automatically collect all resources from the animal. So, okay. So if we set the limit to 8, are they gonna... Oh, that's a bison. That's from the hunter. Okay. How are we doing on food? I'm going to go ahead and bump our hunters up a little bit. They seem to have access to food, or at least diversify them. Now, we'll put them at 3 and 3. Did we build any of the houses? We did. Look at that. We got a fancy house. Large ancient hut. I can... Wait, I can upgrade it? No. Carpentry technology. Oh, it upgrades the style. Okay. Does this upgrade to... Oh, it would. It would upgrade to this size. No, not to this size. Probably to the smaller one. Interesting. Does that take the same resources? 4 sticks, 2 clay, 3 straw. As opposed to doing this. Yeah, it's the same build amount, so we don't save anything by hitting the upgrade button. It just is easier to place. 7, 4, and 5. We save a stick and we save a straw for the same amount of function. And I kind of want to go with this. I want the nicer, bigger houses. Or maybe not all nicer, bigger houses. Interesting idea. Interesting idea indeed. I changed my mind. We're gonna do something totally different with these housing. Who wants to live in row homes? And you can live in the lap of luxury. So to get to the lap of luxury, of course, proper industrialization and progress. That's the word. Yes, we're going to do progress. We're going. I know there's berries being chopped in there. I get it. For proper progress, we are going to obliterate a bunch of natural resources. Whoa, there was a snowflake stuck right in my face. It is the new law time in March, end of the year. Selecting 2 of these. Okay, so you said quick food extraction. Is that going to make the... we'll use the movement as one of them. And quick, precise food. We didn't get quick food. Yeah, we did. Quick food extraction. There we go. Approve. 2,000 prosperity spent on that. Not bad. I'd say that's worth it. It picks things up speed-wise. Look at all these beautiful pigs. Awesome. Love it. So I'm thinking something over here. In little clustered neighborhoods. All of this clay needs to go. Are these, wait, are these rechargeables? If I gather these materials, we have so much to do. Maybe we do some more primitive housing to get our population up while we wait. Because this is just stick and pelts, right? So I can do some quick housing improvements. That one's gonna bug me because I missed. Something like that. Add another 10 or whatever houses in there. Get our max population up to get production increase here. Next month we get to start gardening. Let's start planting. What's our numbers at for seed? We don't have carrot seed. Oh. We do not have any carrot seeds out in the world. We do have cabbage seeds because we had cabbages here. I get it. Okay. So before I said I don't know why we need to pick up the carrots and whatever else. Because the carrots we can't plant any yet because we don't have any of the original seed stock. Like the wheat, we had to go searching for seed stock. We have to do that for the carrots out on the world map though. It will take another time to go ahead and get some more of the wheat manually gathered. Not as urgent at all at this point, but probably this is the last time we gather the wheat. Yeah, it's probably the last time we go and get wheat in the fields. Grab some nuts as well. We haven't done much of that. Only have a dozen or so of those. Yeah, there's some nuts. Nuts. Right. Like a little squirrel in the Ice Age. Now, they're going to be very occupied with crop growing, which is good. Those should all be hyper priority buildings. Oh, what is this? Bone can be turned into compost, and pelt can be turned into compost. Interesting. I'm okay with putting another farm being building in here to add some compost production. Not both of them. Just one. Okay, how are we doing on builds over here? We basically need to spend some time tearing things apart before we build them. We have a pot shortage. There we go. Okay, so these two buildings, these two ancient warehouses are in. They have a lot of storage. They've got 16 blocks and 256 for capacity. Because every single tile can hold 8 of anything. Right? Like this thing is actually full. The 69 of 80 is actually full. Because there's only 3 pelts, and I can't stick anything but pelts in those other 7 slots. This can have 1 more wheat, and this can have 7 more bone spears. So if we're gonna have a threshold of a tool, maybe we should have them only in 1 spot. Maybe not. They don't seem to do that very effectively. That's okay. So yes, I know. Gotta pause for a reason. I'm gonna add some more main bulk storage in here. We'll put our food storage along here, I think. But maybe there's another way we'll do that. We'll see. So I want to take these out. What does it do with the stuff? Throws it on the ground? That's okay. Unfortunately, that is not okay. Because the spacing is crap. Oh, that sucks. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll put a road here. The warehouse there, road here. Get rid of this and this. Yeah, and we'll do this and run this road across here. Okay. Then we'll have a path here and a warehouses in here. Good. A big old ancient warehouses this way. This way. Good. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this housing complexes, but it's not like a now urgency. Over here, we got another village. Grab some more stuff and head off that way. You are coming in here. You're pathing off that way. Good. Keep it up, people. 72 days in. 72. The wall continues to be slowly put together over here. I know, normal city builder style for me is build way too many dang things. Is that what I want to do? Kind of not. That is not what I want to do anymore. I want to take that down. I want to take that down. I want to take that down. That down, but I can't. Alright, keep it going, people. We definitely need more peoples. Let's go ahead and remove those. Lovely. Yeah, I've got an idea for the housing, but again, there's lots and lots of stuff that needs to be done in the meantime. And the farms are hyper priority. It's April. We got to put all that in. 93 seeds left, plus 11 cabbage seeds. Now, our map is not gonna... Nobody's gonna get back from... that has carrots, right? You have no carrot seed. You did get carrot seed, so why don't you come home? The carrot glade too. I mean, we could get more, or we could come home and plant them. We'll get more because this guy will not be home in the springtime. So we'll send him home after he gets there. These explorers will need to leave from that area. Go. Keep it up, people. Lots of work to do. Farms aren't going to plant themselves. Actually, they are. They'll grow it themselves. They won't plant it themselves. So this is a carrot garden, and this is a cabbage garden. Who's planting what over here? Why is this one piece of this garden not the same thing as the rest? Same as was over here. There was like one corner of it that was a wheat garden. Something's buggy on that. It was the same thing as this one. I think I went like this, dragged and dropped. And then I did this, dragged and dropped. And both the last tile corners were set automatically as different than the rest of the farm. So that's got to be a bug somehow. Let's get these warehouses up, please. The rest of that doesn't matter. How's the pottery work doing? We do have some. We need 11 for each of these buildings. We don't have enough. We got some pots. Told them to get a limit of 100, so... it doesn't take much to get this building in. Can we do that? Can we make sure that happens, please? Then we can get the pottery needed. Okay, our gatherer guy is doing clay. We're at 200 and some right now. So that should be okay. Alright. Lots and lots to build, but... And they're very focused on the gardening. All our base labor, what are they called in here? They are laborers. All 23 of those should be focused in the gardens, really. You're going to get carrots. You have found some friends. Gave you some flax. Turnips and beads. Wool processing needed for the muffalo. That way. You didn't get anything from there? Okay. Keep exploring. We're doing good on the gardening. It's May, and I'm pretty sure they'll have all of it thoroughly planted by the time we're there. This could be set as something else. We could put it to cabbage for this year. Might as well. Whatever else we get in there can be just turned to cabbage. Got a farmhouse coming in here. Now these, if I put compost, bone... I don't know if I want to use bone and pelt for compost. But let's use a little bit. Let's just say 10 compost. Okay? You're going to do all the same things. 9, 10, yeah. That'll be enough to maintain the vegetables for those fields. I don't know how much vegetable we need. We can expand the vegetable gardens, but that's after the wheat gets its priority. Another day dawn ends. Not bad. Everybody off to bed. Laws, we're not quite there yet. We have 6,000. We still got quite a ways to go for prosperity gain. 6,500. Nice. All right, back to work, everybody. Other person bites the dust. I did tell this to upgrade. I did not want that to happen. Oh, it's gone. Okay. The house disappears if you cancel an upgrade. That's a little awkward. I think that happens soon. Oh, there's the extra housing. Okay, so we are at 62. Extra housing, okay. See, I'd like to be able to, like, double-click a project or control-click or something, a project to gather multiples. But I can only ever interact with one structure at a time, which is kind of annoying. You guys have everything delivered? As do you. Good. The 2 new warehouses are going in. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put a roads between these. Like that. It's because of my brilliant placing skills. Go. Alright, more map action there, and you guys, you found some more friends. Lovely, and I think you found the ocean as well. So I do like the idea of this little islandy thing. I don't know how that's going to affect, like, anything can walk across this water, so it's not really a barrier, but, I mean, the high point of the land that we have, that we've been building, we're building in right now, the high point's over here. It's a little weird. We have a lot of forested space inside here, and this will be, most of this will be turned into housing. I might even turn a bunch of housing over here as well. Lots to do still. Day 75 dawns. Do need to get more trees done, but pretty much all the fields are planted, I think. I think it worked, right? We didn't seem to get any cabbages in there, but Is it summertime now? April, May, and June. Yeah, it's got to be summertime now, so this switch back to being a cabbage field or a carrot field for the future. We're not going to get anything new planted, and we'll get some materials picked up in harvested in September. So, how are you doing? I don't even know what you produce. I really don't. You actually can produce, like, you produce food? You don't need to track the pig. I need to know what this thing produces. No information on that. Okay, keep going this way. Oh, there's somebody down there to speak to. Go that way. Yeah, we'll get carrots for next season. That's good. Hunters, you still have things to hunt. We're at 243 for pelt now. Probably puts us near our cap. Oh, that's meat. I didn't set... I set at 200, actually. We're actually stocking up regular pelts now. Okay. Not sure if there's, like, with this upgrade button, what that takes us to. It says it was wool. No, it's flax. Bird flax. This thing could be built so I can see what it's able to do. Ah, we have the other... production here. You set your auto already. Oh no, I must have set that. We will have 100 pots. We'll keep, was that 50 of each I said for the other stuff? Yeah, so maybe we don't need 100 pots kept. Maybe we can drop that to 50. More warehouses going in. Excellent. They need to all be set every time, huh? Don't need that. As far as the food stuff, we're gonna wait until we clear some more land here. But let's put, let's see, what is the food barn? Ancient barn, capacity 96. Specialized food storage. Am I able to put more food per 96? It is a 2-slot. It's not any more dense than... It's less dense than the warehouse, but I imagine it's supposed to be something special for food, but I don't know, we'll see. Dogs are on the hunt. Yeah, there's a lot of food to be able to be hunted. No problem there. A lot of huntables. That is not gatherable stuff for you. I don't know that we can get tin at this point. I'm pretty sure we can't. Thick green. Yeah, we need primitive metallurgy. Can we get... we can get primitive metallurgy now. Let's unlock that and start gathering some of that tin. Because there is a chunk of tin right there. Right? That should put you guys active on the gathering the tin. Wakey wakey. Maybe. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. This is more tin over here. Do tin, please. Can? Thanks. Still gathering a ton of things. I've given them way too many things to do with this many people. But 63 population. If we want to bring that up, to get more work done on the logging, how about we go ahead and get these things built? Where are they? I wish there was a hotkey for this too. I just hear something weird, like IRL. Sounded weird. Some of the units of world map are idle. Oh, you again, huh? Ah, visiting some neighbors. Technology. Uh-oh. Okay, he's now not able to take more. Why? You only have 6 slots? I thought you had 8 slots. They have 6 slots. Okay. You're likely to get a disappointing trip as well. We'll check. No, we won't check it. We'll come back because there's no point in staying out there. When you might be able to get stuff that's good. How are you doing? No, you're unlikely to get anything useful. So head back. That'll keep them busy for quite a while. We put the fishing hut? We did, yeah. There's so much work to be done. I've way over demanded on them. That's pretty par for the course for me, though. Y'all know that. So we're sitting with bread, but not enough flour. We're almost out of wheat, and it's August. All right, that's a decent timing. Maybe you could say we should have been out of wheat earlier. I don't know. So we now have basic metallurgy. What does that do for... Ooh, look at that ancient workshop. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We don't have tin stuff here. What was the difference between an ancient workshop? Desire resins produce various tools. Tools speed up the work of settlers. What's the difference? You have the exact same thing. Oh no, you have an inventory capacity of 60. That's something substantially different. Is there a work speed difference between these buildings? Is there any way to see that? Ah, prosperity per workplace is higher. Okay. I'd like to upgrade, but I really don't think it's necessary yet. Oh, you don't have the same... Wait, where did my instructions go? I set a bunch of instructions on these guys. Oh no, I set it on this one. Mm-hmm. And then it's no longer the same building. So, oh, okay, so they still apply. Ah, look at that, okay. They kept the same orders. There we go, look at that. Okay, that's cool. I like it. There's an upgrade again. Carpentry, of course. That seems to be the next big tech line. Okay, so that guy... So if I tell them to build this, it'll be the same, because it's the same system-wide. Not bad. Warehouses are set. Kind of wish we could set multiples at once, but... I can set them beforehand, right? So what I should do is get in that habit of making sure I set everything when I tell it to be built. That's when we set it up. You guys are empty. I'm going to go ahead and disassemble these. Hopefully everybody will just deliver the goodies they need to. Now, everybody run. That's enough work added for one day. Now we got more housing coming in. We did get more settlers with 65 now. Looks like we shouldn't have any problems increasing the population. Oh, there might not be problems reducing the population either. This is definitely an aggro team. Well, that's annoying that these didn't get built. They just needed to get some labor done on them too. Oh well. That's annoying. They're not going to arrive at where I want them to. So I think if I hit the bell here, people should buzz off and get settled in. Holy crap, you guys do not waste time. Oh wow, okay. Rush them, take them out. Oh, there's nobody in town. They're pummeling my town. It was terrible. They even broke one of our houses down. Oh, okay, now I know why we need defenses. That is for sure. They'll run amok in a hurry. Get the defenses went up there. Ouch. Down to 64. Did we just lose like a few people? Lost at least one over there. I didn't see if we lost anybody over here. Ow, that hurt. That was a bit of a wake-up call, wasn't it? You change from one building, it changes all. Very nice. It changes all the priority for the same job. So you set Prosperity's King later game. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You set the instructions for town-wide how many. You're basically setting this stockpile, right? You're telling them how many copper knives we should have in all our warehouses. That's what this order does. So it doesn't matter if this building is told to do it or not. I can change this down to 15, and that changed this one. So it's a really nice little function. I do approve. I agree. It's a great idea. We have one workshop going there. And it doesn't seem to be getting too much jobs done. Oh, that was a nighttime raid. There's not enough warehouse places, really. Oops. I pulled down too many buildings too fast. Let's get those buildings back up. Everybody's going to do their other things. All right, you got to probably your last spot. Yeah, you only got a couple of flax. I don't really need the flax, but I am going to bring them home. So all three are basically on their way home now. Which all of a sudden makes me feel like we don't have enough explorers. It's September. Do we start harvesting? Oh, look at that. Those ones are actually like bright yellow. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and the bright yellow ones can be harvested today. So it's not like it needs to go for a certain amount of months, so whatever's planted in the first month is available in the first month of fall. I like that. Okay, so these guys are set to automatic, right? I added this one. I didn't. No, I didn't. I want to make sure if we get villager attacks like that, they're way rougher than the animal ones, just because of how crazy fast they can hit. All these houses I'm going to remove. All these houses we're going to replace. So we want to upgrade them. But what I'm thinking is, you get to move. We'll go ahead and put the hunter. Put you outside of camp. And just outside the gate. That's fine by me. This guy goes away. And you get built quick. These trees right here need to go away. This clay needs to go away. And then these two trees need to go away as well. Okay. Now, I have an idea, a vague notion in my brain about some housing plans. What do we need for the people? We need them to have their homes and then be able to get up in the morning and quickly access food and then cook that food and then leave the area. So if they never hang out in their houses, they go to work throughout the day, right? So what I'm thinking is, if we have housing, some version of the housing around, right? We got the big houses here, and then we have a storage that is appropriate for food. It's not the actual layout, and then we need each of these houses holds how many people? 4. So for each 2 houses, we need to have a fire, right? So let's see. The water does need to have walls, unfortunately. I might actually terraform this space up a little to take advantage of this, but yeah, I'll pull this one up. Just this one spot here. Go ahead and bring that up. So then we can have the houses there. So this can be the edge of the actual property. I'm thinking this is going to be the outer wall. We had that is the entry there. One, 2. 3, 4. Hold your thoughts for a moment. No, that's not gonna work. Doesn't fit how I want it to. We'll wait a little longer until this area is fixed up. We have the priority set to it, so let them keep working. Yeah, see, they all leave here. They got to wander around, look for their food. They got to go all over the place, gather their food, and then they got to come back here. We're already at 10 o'clock, and they're just still eating. Not efficient. Not efficient place living. Would you like to have to go and fetch your dinner every day? You'd be sad. There's the blueberry bushes. They actually look visible for now. We have this thing in here. Are we going to do anything with him? He's set to clay, which means he's cleared all the clay in the area. That's good. Let's go ahead and just grab some other foods and stuff. I like to keep trickling in the food when we can. There. Doobity doobity doo. Couple more nuts to gather. There you go. Go to wild berries now for a while, sir. Not enough place to the warehouse. Oh, there we go. Look. Got some pelts and we got some meat. And you have 8 population still. Oh, I see what it is. I bet you I know what it is. So we have, we probably have a situation where they've got 8 animals, and if there's 2 or more of the same animal in a building, or assigned to a building, they can breed. So I'm guessing this is like 4 times the. If we had 2, we'd be able to breed, but now we got 8, so we probably have. I would say it's reasonable to guess that we have about 4 times 4 sets of breeding at a time. That's how I'm guessing it. So we can be building our population up, but once we hit more than 8, they're assigned to this building, and therefore they butcher one. That's how I'm thinking it works. What do you think? My vague theory on how that works. It's a half-baked idea, but I'm sure it's something in that general concept. Map friends, what do you? Oh, you guys made it to your. Oh, we already. That's where we got your carrots from before. Oh, that's funny. Well, we'll have enough carrots for spring if we just get them home. Even if we only get 2, get more carrots. Actually, do we have more carrots on the way? No, I don't think either of these other groups can get carrots, can they? They have no spaces left, so they can't. So it is what? It's October. So I am going to go up to this carrot glade here. And there's a carrot glade there. We could get those spots before. How long does this trip take you? That's a 2-day trip. That's probably another 2 to 3 days. And then back to here would be another 5 or 6 days. So you might not make the 2. You can get that one and come back in time for spring. I'm thinking probably. Maybe we can get 4 in the first harvest. Once we do that, then we don't need carrots anymore. All right, we got you ready. That's good. I will shut these off. I think we can turn them on to automatic after. Like, I think if I turn it on during a battle, people will go over and take up the role. Maybe. Hopefully. Extra animal equals meat. Where half the villagers are millennials. Eat at brunch and start work after. Well put, sir. Well put. Not enough place in the warehouse. Yeah, I know. Alright, this area is mostly cleared out. Looks like we only have a tiny bit of clay. We got 9 pieces of clay. They did terraform this for us. And so what I want to do is make sure that our stockades follow the... I'm pretty sure we can't... Nobody can climb this cliff. But let's just do this anyways. And we'll go to here. And let's go to here. And then log gate. The water gate. It's waterlogged. Something like that. Alright, for the stockade. Now in here, we will put a defensive tower in there. We have, and one there. That's probably enough. And then let's look to the housing. So we have these houses. And I'm thinking, we might not need to back right up onto the wall, but we do this. Have a few of these. You're there. There. You know what? That's awkward positioning because of the gate. But actually, I'm okay with that for now. And then there. This is a very inefficient use of the space, I'm sure. I understand. There, and that is 8 housing. Is that too wasteful? Maybe. And then I'm thinking we have some sort of granary in the storage planned here. Hold on. There might be another way to do that. A little more compact. It still looks good. Get this through. Oh, this guy's got to finish. Let him finish. He's almost done, man. Stop rushing him. Just about there. Not enough place in the workout. Yeah, I know. We'll get more warehouse space soon. Now, these ones are allowed food, but these guys have not been allowed food, so that's part of the issue with the food sitting around on the ground. And it's okay. It's not catastrophic. You are not going to get any more wild berries. There's a few, and I mean just two, actually. It's not even a few. It's a couple of those. We can grab some honey once they're done that. Good. There is some honey to be gathered. We can do that. 530 grain. Plus all the stuff that's in the warehouse. Plus all the stuff on the ground. That's beautiful. Oh my. I don't need the 2 new settlers warning, but dang, these warehouses are not going to keep up with the grain and thatch and everything else production. So you guys need to produce, where is it? Over here. A lot of thatch. I mean straw. We have 543 straw. 30-minute job. They go 2 to 1. Same with the grains. Yeah. I mean, to me, honestly, that's fine as is. I don't want to do any more build jobs right now. There we go. Okay, we're all cleared there now. Now, let's see the other alternative. A more compact version of the housing could be... we do something like this. A little hard to see how that's playing out, but this is going there. That was too tight. It's really awkward to do this. How do I want these? That's an overlap that turns and comes back that way. Yeah. This is I'm making this way more complex than it needs to be. Certainly could just do straight rows of fun, right? I mean, we totally could. There and there. Then we do a little path in the middle, do there. Path, a path. And then there. And these are not overlapping, they're right beside each other. That's a little more kind of what I want to see. And then for storage and such, how do we do that? I don't want it to cut off. I want a road down the middle. Let's do that. Okay, and then we need so 9, 10. This is actually 10 housing. Means we need 5 fires. So your housing is there. Huh. Of course, it's not going to be even if I do any which way. So We could switch it up to 12 housing if we did this. Warehouse there. Warehouse there. This is the highfalutin hoity-toity neighborhood. You almost have to have a membership. It will eventually, sadly, end up having an HOA. You won't be able to build anything here that you don't like. That you like. All right, so there's a couple granaries, and then there's 12 houses. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No. 8, 12. Yeah. We need some fires. Ish like that. And then I want to go here. I'm gonna like ready it up a little. What do you think? Yes, took me a bit to get there, but I think we got an idea. Any chance that fits and makes sense? I don't know. But that's the little first subdivision. What do you guys think? Day 80. It only took me about 10 of those to figure it out. Planning much better than you did in the first one. Hey, that's all right. Welcome back, Karen. Cliffs are better. Terraforming is the way to go. So the cliffs seem impassable, right? But terraforming doesn't make cliffs unless, I think if I brought this down one, it would be enough of a difference because the water down here is lower than this surface, so that's what causes the cliffs. I would say that's definitely the way to go. Oh my. That wasn't there before. Right. There is discovery ore. Yeah. Discovers ore digger camp, copper pickaxe. No, that's not the one. Deposits. There it is. You will now find random resource deposits by digging in the landscape. Clay, copper ore, tin ore, iron ore, cobblestone. I totally forgot about that. And look at that. That is not... That's more copper veins, or as many copper veins as we've seen on the whole map. So, perfectly happy with that. This needs to be mined out. So why don't we go ahead and put down an extractor for that? And it can just be right here, and then we'll terraform the area and see if that changes anything. That is kind of super cool. Yeah, the cliffs would be the way to go, right? I'm not trying to terraform mega cliffs at this point. We might at some point, and have like cliffs with castle walls on the back of them. But there is another tier of wall, I think, after this. I don't want to dig too deeply in the ideas, but I know there is like more log structures. There's iron, bronze tools, mines, tin mine, copper mine. What's that? A book? Plates. Okay. New building. Iron mining. Windmills. Log bridge. Cool. Watchtower. Must be a better version of it. Wait. Oh, water mill. I said windmill. It's not what I read the wrong thing. Cheese making. Carpentry. Does that give us different structures? No. Thought there would be. Or defensive structures. Maybe that's a future plan, but no, I guess that might be the only walls we ever get, which is fine by me. If they work, why bother upgrading them, right? That is a really useful bridge. I'm so glad I made a stockade there. I think it auto connects when the next one's built. Yeah, these ones have like the little angle going on them. I think oh, that spot beside it didn't get the memo. Try that. Alright, how are we doing on the gatheriness? All of this is kind of like lower priority, really. I wanted the trees cleared mostly so I could get to building. Right, there we go. We got those guys. Now we need these over here. Where's that, if I could find anything in this mess. The ancient granaries need to be built. Build those high priority, please. Okay, they're allowed all the foods. I won't put any seeds in here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can copy this. I'm trying to select it. There we go. Yeah, it's not copyable, eh? That's too bad. I don't want the seed bags in here. So we're going to need to have a seed farm storage. Okay. So we'll have a farm storage somewhere over here. We could just put all the seeds in one place. How many seeds can we get in a spot? 8. Okay. So that we already have almost more seeds than we can handle. You guys are not... You're not making more seeds out of that wheat. This is overkill. We're going to have a catastrophe here. This is overkill. It's December and we still have 515 wheat. So let's start consuming some of this wheat. Oops. Let's bump this up to 20 for the grain and go to 50 for the food. Yes, I know you're waiting for me, guys. I get that. Are you waiting? Is there somebody waiting in the settlement? No, he was up here to the carrots. Get them carrots. Ooh, 3 seeds. Nice. Got 5 carrot seeds there now, buddy. Get home. Sweet, sweet. It is 5 days. Oh no. He might not make it there in time. My bad. That was probably the wrong move. Probably the wrong move. What's here? This is stacks of cabbages in the winter. Don't worry, cabbages are perfectly hardy. I think. So, if we get these things built ASAP, please. That means fast, if you didn't notice. Let's go. They're missing clay pots. We do have some, but not a ton. Hunters seem to be doing a fine job. The barn is producing. Don't need more barn producing. We don't have any shortage of food this whole time. Fishing is kind of catastrophically crappy around here. We'll go ahead and get that guy's fishing up a little. That is another fishing hut. It could go in there. How are we doing down here in the fishing huts? Oh, I didn't replace these yet. They've never gotten priority jobs. Priority assignments. There was a fishing spot down here. Just for the record. So we can lose things. Because they're gone. Okay. Good to know. There was a fishing spot down here, but it was destroyed. That probably when that raid of dudes came through. That's why the missing pieces in the fence. Yeah. I understand now. Okay. Hey, a copper vein. Nice. So I want one building. It's gonna warehouse, one structural storagey thing for grains. 96 of them. Ancient granary, small ancient warehouse. Oh, the granary is the same, but the warehouse can hold the seeds too, right? Is there any reason I wouldn't have the seeds? I don't want to individually go around and add those, because that's really annoying looking. But if we had a... That holds 96, that holds 96. There's no point in spending more on the more crazy one. Oh, they're the same? Seriously? There is no difference between those two. Construction time 420, 360. Okay, so the grain is slightly, it says specialized food storage. But the cost to build those is identical. I mean, really, it's seeds. So why don't we put a granary or 3 in here? Really, that's what I think we need. And I think we can get rid of this. That is actually not necessary. Or do we want a, like, one of these? This is per square is 48. That is better. It's 64 per square. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do a granary right here. It is not a granary, but an actual storage. Except for, actually, I don't want it there. I want it right where these things are. I want the millstone and the stone oven moved. Sadly, there is no such thing as moving them, so, let's go here. That's the millstone and a stone oven. There. Those back in place. We take these out. We put in a warehouse. Bluey. There. You are going to be none of that, none of that, none of that, except for these. Wait, does that work? This works. I think this works. I hope this works. Because this is off, but I think this works like that. We should also allow flour there. Because they'll stock the flour directly from the millstone to there, and then the bread can get moved elsewhere. We won't let bread be there, but the rest makes sense. Alright, I love it. And let's get that done before too long. You're doing nothing useful. How are we on sticks? We have 17 sticks. Well, that's catastrophically low. Alright, well, much work to do. Aha! The granaries are in. Lovely. Layout all just ditches everything out of the building immediately. That's full. That's... Oh, you know what I shouldn't do here? No, that's fine. I shouldn't have the wheat here, though. Because I don't want the wheat here at all. I do not want wheat here. That's all I know. Oh, and I don't want flour here. The food, the meat, and everything is cooked on site, so that's fine. Wheat and flour don't need to be in here. The day changed on its own. So, no wheat and no flour, please. Do they take the stuff out? I hope they do. Hey, look, the fireplaces are going in place. Nice. Now that'll help because the granaries are close there, so hopefully they'll get there first. Now these fireplaces will just be enough for the people that are here, that live in this neighborhood. Right? Yeah, we'll have 48 population in each of these little clusters. That's pretty good. What do you guys think of the neighborhoods? The suburbs here. I'm trying. Normally organized is not what I'm accused of. Dev's gonna add the copy option soon? That's awesome. You only need seed to add garden spots? Get the seed back for every plot you plant. Right, so, yeah, we don't need to make more seeds. I've given the instructions to make seeds, but with a low limit. Like, 100 wheat seeds means we can plant 100 spots. We have 173 wheat seeds, so we're really in the overkill category. Alright, plans for quick movement and probably quick food extraction. Precise food extraction. A little more productivity focused. Alright, so all these warehouses are gonna have to come out, but let's see, we're gonna go with another set of warehouses over here. So that one is gonna actually be right beside this one. The same thing we did on the other side. Oh, not like that. There. And these can be lower priority, please. Do other buildings first. Got the space. We're not desperately low on storage. All this stuff is full here, but it's going to eventually have to go. We're sitting at 20 clothing pieces. We got linen clothing as an option, huh? Go ahead and give this thing an upgrade, or one of these things an upgrade that's not busy right now. I don't know that this is where I want my tailoring, but it's, I mean, it's a reasonable spot, I suppose. Yeah, it's a perfectly fine spot. We'll give this one an upgrade. I will not give it an upgrade. We need flax tech. Let's see what techs we can get here. Let's get that flax going. What do we need? We need some clay pots. We're making them. Consistently, they're just being used for housing. Everyone that gets grabbed gets stuck in a large amount. Large ancient huts don't use pots. They just use clay and straw. Thatch. Oh, look at there. How are we doing on our clay? 317. That should be enough for the time being. Mostly done clearing the forest out of this area. Am I mistaken, or do they still have the wheats all here? Is there any way to extract it? Dump that stuff out of that warehouse, please. There you go. Now refill the granary, please. Now, or go back to bed. That works too. I mean, that totally is fine by me. Wow, I set these as low priority, and they did them all. These ones haven't been touched. Oh, no, some of them have. Do we not have straw? Can confirm we do not have straw. So these things need to be making straw. There's not enough time in the day to make 100 straw, even with those 3 buildings. Not even remotely. That's 30 minutes per task to make straw. Uses up 2 wheat. So I need 200 wheat. 200 wheat turned into straw. And each of those is a 30-minute process. They wake up at 8, and I don't remember what time they go to bed, but I mean, even if they're working 10 hours, that's only 20 processes. We can max out every minute, and we're basically hitting 60 wheat. Yeah, okay. I think it's quite acceptable to increase our farmhouses. Maybe what I'll do is these two, and they'll just be for thatch making. All right. So you are, yeah, you're stocking things now, but not the wheat. That's good. All right, excellent. Okay. Now let's make these bonfires before the housing, please. And that'll make the storage of the food more useful here. Did you get 4 people back there? I'm gonna drop you to 3. 2 actually, for the hunter. They auto replace their. Oh, that hunter's gone as well. All right then. We'll put a hunter's hut just inside this place here. So that was a bad choice to place that hunter out there, actually. He's going to get his butt whooped. First raid that comes in from that angle is going to destroy it. Aha! I see. I see, I says. Day 85 has arrived. Each fireplace is like a Tim Hortons. Yep. That's an appropriate number of fireplaces. An appropriate number of Tim Hortons for one small neighborhood. Since, of course, this is Winnipeg. No, this is Winterpeg. It's really looks very authentically white and snowy when the season hits. The problem is they have too short of a winter in this game for it to be anywhere near my climb. All right, so we did add more of those guys. We are indeed gardening nicely. We get everything planted? Yeah, I don't know if we got everything planted. I'm selecting different squares, so I guess that's all planted. They don't show the graphics on all of them. Maybe it's just the first. They just got those in, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, see, that guy stayed as cabbage. Okay, so that's not working. This is a 3x3 that I placed as a 3x3, starting here and dragging down like this. Drag this one down like this. The corner spots, the last thing you place, do not change with the hole. So I wonder if the rest of this did the same thing. It probably did. It just isn't showing up, though. Berry bushes, huh? Oh, did we set this guy to do anything useful? Yeah, you did. Sticks. Like a bazillion of them, because we need them. Fishy boy's doing his fishiness. He is. His friend neighbor down this way is also fishing. You now have somebody there working the fishing. Good. And you're just about done. That's going to drop that thing to 0. And now stop working. How are you doing? Are you keeping up? I have not cut this guy off, but he's got 4 spots that kind of just bounce around. So 4 fishing spots for one person is nuts. Oh yeah. That is a very close range raid, and that fishing hut is gonzo. Absolutely it's gone. There's no way that place is surviving. They are so bloody fast. That's nutty. All of you, come here. What the heck? Where are you going? They ignored my army. Take him out, boys. Oh. So they're going, maybe they're going to the town hall to wreck it? I don't know. Maybe it's like a sudden death situation. They didn't break anything on the way there. Really. Okay. They literally just ran through the gate. So the gate's open. If I close it, does it change? It does. Okay, so it's not auto open and close gates. Alright, well, that's a little disturbing. Yeah, we lost 6 people there in that raid. Ouch. Definitely need better fortifications. You know, some legit fortifications that are actually closable. You return to settlement, please. I just realized our dude didn't come in... Oh, May? We might be able to get the carrots in. Please tell me you can... Oh, yes! They're growing the carrots! There's all 5 of them. Very nice. I'll let them finish before I end the day. They can work long into the night to get the mighty carrots growing. Oof. The future of our eyesight is secured. Alright, you guys get to super fast mode and see how we do for building things today. And some stuff is being delivered. Some are actually finished. Or I should say, supplied. I kind of love this. I think this neighborhood's going to be the prettiest place. Until we get raided and destroyed, of course. And then it'll be sad. We'll just be burned down, wrecked. It'll be forgotten. Alright, another warehouse is in. Did I set these right? I did not. Go ahead and keep going, people. No, I don't want the actual person. I want to select the warehouse. No foods. Stop it. Alright, that's a good amount. So how are the storages here doing? Got lots of open slots. Not tons, but enough, I think. Let's go ahead and start disassembling these. In reasonable sized batches, I suppose. Alright. That out of here. Once these houses come online, we'll put another neighborhood in. We might even be able to get it in here. I don't think so, though. That's 4, 8, 9 tiles thick here. 2. Nope, we'd have to move back. We'd have to terraform back in order to make another neighborhood to match that one. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, we can make it work, right? But we'd have to move the barn. Maybe we wouldn't. If I terraform down here, yeah, all that's not going to work. We could go up. We could do that. We could go up. Let's harvest these berries right away so I can clean those out. Oh, this beehive has to be cleared, please, as well. Clear these, that, and that. Okay, so let's bring this territory up there. It does have to go to there. That'll work. Okay. Okay, and then some of these houses have to go out of the way. Area needs to be cleared. How does that area need to be cleared? Are you kidding me? What's gonna happen here? Oh man, for real? It might be because this other one is next to it. That might be the cause. We'll see. It's probably not though. That'll be okay. If there's an issue that we can have a little foresty spot in between, I'm okay with it. You guys are both almost home. Go ahead and bring this group back to the map. You can go up this way, I suppose. Back to work, people. Now these are all like standard priority buildings, so they're not doing they're not picking that over other important things. I suppose we could make them happen. They planted the trees before they got the houses in. Most of the things here are delivered now. Hope I didn't place anything wrong. That'd be very disappointing after all that. Yeah, I like it. What do you think? Ah, yes. So that's going to be awkward. I don't think this is going to be because of the terraforming. Just don't. You're going to go into in-house. Give you asleep. Back to the map. He's almost there. Well, that's interesting. They didn't build this wall piece in the corner. Lots of constructing happening. Some still needs work. Nope. Or rather not work, but supplies. I think supplies are all there. Now, these don't have enough food to feed the neighborhood every day, but when we eliminate other food storages, as we eliminate other food storages, it should solve itself. You need to get going. Back to the map, brothers. Send you off this way. You guys have arrived. Are you unloaded? You are. Which one have I selected? I don't know. Ah, okay, that was not the right one. Nope, it's one or they're both moving. Is there a way to select the other guy? apparently not. One of you goes, or both. I hope they're not stuck together as a one man, or a mixed group. Yeah, it's still showing somebody idle. That's fine. I have to wait half a day until he moves off the area. Okay, this whole neighborhood is now ready except for one house. It's got 12 minutes worth of labor. Done. Okay, so each of these hold 4 people with a prosperity of 8, whereas these things hold 2 people with a prosperity of 4. So it's double the prosperity for the same people. I'm going to say we probably start by clearing out this center core. Yes, yes, game. I get it. There's a dude standing there. He's not got something to do. I know he's very sad. Faster extraction. Expanded annual. You know, I'm going to do the other annual one. This guy's going to keep annoying me for a while. So, let's see. We have... How do I remove everybody from these buildings? Well, I'm just going to start deleting them is what I'm going to do. I think the... I don't think living spaces is the right term there. Residence is the right term there for the prosperity. Because these buildings aren't... If they're empty... Like, this building isn't providing me 32 prosperity, right? That house is not providing me prosperity, I don't think. I think it's the people in the house that adds prosperity. So you have to have the residents there, or it really doesn't matter. Why can I not assign people to the... Oh, they're automatically reassigning, are they? Yeah, that's all right. Really wish there was a destruction... A deconstruct button. Housing-wise, how are we doing? We have 98 living spaces, 73 residents. And it immediately adjusts them. Shows 3 homeless. Those may be people who have died. Still shows 4 homeless. Should be able to add them if they were actually homeless. Okay. Lots of sticks and stuff there now. We still have 12 spots. We're not going to take any more. We should have a surplus of a few spots, plus the people who are deceased. Units in the world are idle. Yeah, I know, but I can't move the jerk. It's a little oversight. There's got to be a way to do that. Like, I don't think it's a dev issue. I think it's a me issue. I can't tell who I'm selecting because they're not changing. This I can't select a group. Right? Yeah, there's no way to alter who I'm instructing. And it's telling me there's somebody idle, which is better than sending them both. Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. Well, that's just silliness. Make work projects here. We add dirt, take away dirt, add dirt, take away dirt. That's how we work. It's some masterful skill. Why are we short of... Oh, because we kicked them out of the house. That's why. All of these, probably. Because we kicked them out of their house, which means they were no longer allowed to work. Thankfully, individual characters do not have specific skills that I know of. Right? He's got housing, he's got work. He doesn't have, like, I'm a master carpenter or a weaver or anything like that. So far as I know, need more farmers. Definitely need to keep them farmers making that thatch. I mean straw. Alright, you are going to set 20 of that again and 50 of that again. Let's make sure those happen pretty aggressively as jobs go. Look at that seeds, beautiful. So none of these warehouses will be able to hold seeds or food when they're done. right? Because these guys have new instructions. Do these warehouses here. Here. Again, we remove the food. Boom, like that. Flour is available down here, and that's all I want it to be in. Wheat can go somewhere else, though. Wheat has to be storable. That's a problem. These don't allow wheat, do they? I guess I could have a couple warehouses that are just wheat. Just wheat there. Just wheat here. So it's just down the road from the farms, right? The actual granary sort of things going on there. This is just for the seed barn. Yeah, I like that. Let's get that terraforminess done. Though there are 8 slots available, right? 5 new settlers arrived. That's 75 now. They sure love living in the beautiful... I'm going to take these trees out that we grew on our own. They're lovely. Sure do like the new housing. So let's go ahead and pull out a couple more of these. Then where are we going to put another neighborhood? Maybe we put another one here? I don't want it to collide in here or into the town hall. Town hall doesn't have... Maybe it's going to have a different design. It could remove... If we remove 2 houses, we take a fire out. If we remove 4 houses, take 2 fires out. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So this is a... this is 12 houses. We could drop it to 8 houses. In a different sort of layout. Similar layout, but 8 houses. That would work. Why did we... okay. Not really what I meant to do there. Let's see how this works in the morning. Okay. Farms seem to be doing quite well. We have now 600 or 597 wheat. So way overkill. way overkill. Oh, a farmer got moved, so that's annoying. Hate when it keeps doing that. Oh, and our gatherers got moved. It's October, so I don't think we're getting much more out of this, but gather what nuts there are left. Okay, we got to get more housing in there, or more. We'll get more people in, right? 77 now. People, some of these idle. There we go. Now he's movable. It's all good. It was fine the whole time. Okay, fill it down. You're up there. You're up there. Good. Do the things and the stuff. Now, I need to think how we're placing this in. But we're gonna need to move more housing if we do that. Might need to change this farm if we're gonna put another housing block in there. I don't think I can add anything in here. That's not. I can't do that. If we want this changed, what we actually have to do is bring this down. That's annoying. Like a gap of spacing in there or something. I don't know. We might fit something in there. Maybe we'll have some future orchards or something in there. I don't know. Fruit cultivation. Speak of the devil. Look at that. There we go. Let's do that. Flax. Nice. Unlocking the things and the stuff. Wait. I just unlocked this. Did I fail to unlock it? Oh, maybe I couldn't have unlocked both. No, it did. It was just not updating. Now, flax as a technology allows us to upgrade these guys. Not sure that's where I want those guys to be in the long term, but maybe we can upgrade one of them. See what... Oh my god. How are we all freezing? How are we all freezing when these guys have all these orders to make stuff? Oh, that is a lot more prosperity for linen. Jeepers. That takes 2 things I don't know about. This is the linen fabric. What's the other component? Ah, new things. Flax seed. Okay. Yeah, we're pooped for I don't know. Pear seed and apple seed. Let's do both, and let's say we do. For now, we'll just do 10. I don't know how many. How we're gonna get all this, but I haven't seen pears. They must be out in the fields. Switch you to sticks for the season. There's none. We've wiped all the sticks out, huh? Okay. Just don't do anything. Everybody's freaking freezing to death. Oh, and there's enemies. Is this like little enemies? Oh, it sure as heck is. Alright, everybody's gonna have to respond because them people move quick. We're gonna lose our barns. Alright, everybody. There's no defenses elsewhere, so all of you come on over here. Fight back, brothers! Defeat the enemy! Ow! Ow, we're losing people! Get in there. Oof. Lost 5 of them. We're probably gonna lose more to the frost, too. Harsh. You can hear them, like, getting hit. Ugh. Ugh. That's them taking damage from the clothing. Lack of clothing. So, we are making clothes. But, clearly not fast enough. So flax gets turned straight into linen. These guys make the flax seed. Where is it? There you go. I said it's 50. Okay. You're just threshing? Why are you threshing but not actually threshing? Why do we have no... I've never seen this product oh, it's here. I was looking up top, of course. That's not in the food category, it's in the bottom. Okay, you're fine to do everything else then. You all just get along and work together. We got 5 people employed in the farming year round. Plus, there's people that work the mills, but those aren't hyperactive builds. We don't have very much flour or bread right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take away this path. Oh, that's annoying. No deconstruct tool. I can't even select multiples either. No hotkey for disassemble. Ugh, I don't think there's a hotkey for disassemble. I said there isn't, but I also said there was no food gathering or material gathering. Maybe there is. No, there isn't. Okay, well that's fine. I'm sure it will appear at some point. Remove road command or something. I don't know. Some way to get rid of them. So we should probably have a road that connects like behind here, the backyard, or the back alley here. Something like that. Makes sense. That's the sound of everybody freezing to death. And the population of 70, settlers are freezing. Yep. Not enough stuff in the warehouse for what is that? The wheat. Because, of course, I said these as our wheat farms. They need to be finished. There we go. Now there's storage for that wheat farm. And this should be finished too. There you go. Look at them piling all the wheat. Happy days. It's all good. Alright. How are we doing on food storage here? Got some food stored there. It's good. Good, good, good. On to day 92 and see how many people froze to death today. A few, I'm sure. 4 settlers have arrived. Don't tell them about the whole food shortage or clothing shortage thing. Don't just be foolish. I'm not gonna fit a whole cluster of this in here. I could fit it. No, maybe I couldn't fit it this way. Although, these things don't need to be here, per se. This certainly doesn't need to be here. Don't even need to think about replacing that. I'm going to pull these out. What if we put it through here? End to end. I mean, it might be a half-baked idea, but I kind of like it. Hold on. Let's start here. Go this road. I have an idea. I think it might work. I don't know yet. Like I said, only half an idea. Oh, I think I lose my explorers if I... Oh, there's nobody in this place. Okay. Did we lose them in the world or what? No, they're here. I am so confused, but okay. Let's go ahead and build those other scouty things while we're here. General Scout Camp. I can build those like along... I don't know. Where can I build those? Where should we put scout camps? For now, we'll put them here. Do that. That's lovely. Let's get those built right away so I can get rid of those. Oh, so many people. Very, very cold. We have 3 buildings working on clothing. They should be. Why are you not here? You're here, but you're not doing anything. Oh no, you're building baskets. Sorry guys, but baskets are somehow not a high priority right now. I know, sounds crazy, but it's true. Oh, there we go. Look at that beautiful new ancient tailor's hut. So the prosperity for workplace goes up. All right, it doesn't add new jobs, but again, those might open up for other things like the linen linen fabric and the linen clothing opened up. I don't even know what that other thing is. That tannish looking whatever thing. Is that... No. Where would that be made? Oh, it might be a leather. Something like that. Be a leather? Maybe I'm missing something here. Am I missing one of them? Doing so much better than I did. Specialized workhouses that is a must. It's like that. It's kind of like that, Kara. Gates auto open after an attack, but there's an auto close button coming from the... Oh, so they... Oh, okay. When an attack happens, I click on here and I say, close the gate. Does that close all gates? No. Closes just that gate. I'd like to have an auto gates. Like, the gates should only open, should stay closed unless somebody's actually going through them. Or the moment you click that bell thing, or the what's it called, the sword there, in the bottom left, when you hit that button, you should get it should close the gates. That would be good. Automatically close all the gates. Although everybody outside the place would be stuck. That would be bad. Not enough place for wheat in the warehouse. Oh, the second warehouse is not up yet. It is missing pottery. We are still making pots. 9 pots. Somebody's got the pots coming. There he goes. Nice. So that'll take the wheat off the field. Not that that's a big urgent issue because plainly we're not concerned about that. Get more fish in, please. I'm constantly short of fish. Oh, that's not a gate. That's just 2 missing pieces of stockade, or a missing piece of stockade. I guess I should go there as well. get the fence done there. That all closed up. I don't know if they're able to pass through gates. Like, if they're not, then I would just have, like, very few gates. But if the enemy can actually just wander through gates, that could become problematic. Nah, I don't want that. Let's go ahead and reduce this, and this. And I want this one and this one down, and that one. Can't not do that. Something in the way? Sure, I don't know what. There's something in the way. I want this gone too, but we'll see. Everybody's so cold. Freezing to death. Maybe they're not freezing to death. We still have nobody in these buildings. Okay, tomorrow we'll switch out some. Actually, tomorrow we'll probably have population in some of those buildings. Somebody died. Yep, we're not actually... troubling. We're gonna go ahead and reposition things here. Okay, so this whole layout could be done either direction, right? So I could have the road continue through here. I think I got my brain wrapped around what I want to do here. That goes there. This building just goes away because it's inconvenient. Poor sap. We're gonna need to move the food drying and all that somewhere else. And that's okay. It'll probably be kind of in this area for now, or somewhere for now, but we'll see. I don't need it all done. Do I want it to be right tight up against here? I'll go ahead and pause for a second. The houses would be this way, facing in, with the center that way. So we got 4 tiles here. So there'd be house there, and this one is like the campfire spot row. Not actually... It's not how it stays, but then the center path goes this way. Down there. So the side is actually 4 with the centerpiece as the road. Okay. There. Here and here. And then the end... Another house goes in here. Here. Can't fit there because this building's in the way. Oops, bye building. There. These houses go there and there. Now, this road is going to go through, and the actual barns are here. And over here, but this is the wrong place for them. So this road do not belong here. Instead, that's there. Oh yeah, I should have put these bonfires differently. That's okay. They're not really stepping off the place that badly. This works for me. Then the road can go... Might not quite symmetry properly. The houses are actually going to be in here. We'll be missing that side of the housing. That bonfire does not belong there. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that idea of putting the granaries in the ends. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna just have the same as this, but rotated. The road can continue from here. Straight through there. These dirt roads go away. And then the barns will be in here. Right where that is. Which is fine. bonfires are there, 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 and one's under here. Go ahead and get like a couple houses in here fast so we can remove those. Right, please don't die of frost. I know it's terrible. It's horrible and evil what I've done to you. There you go. More quick, run and grab them before they disappear. Oh. Settlers are freezing indeed. 5 new people arrived. So we're at 75. We're hovering in the 75-ish category. How are we doing on the travel stuff? Apparently you still have 3 groups running, even though I had removed a scout place. 2 of 3, 3 of 3, 3 of 3, 0 of 3, 2 of 3. I do not understand what's happening here. That goes away. That goes away. You and you and you have your scouts. Okay, that's probably fine. I think. Go ahead and add a person to that fishing space. I think over here we might have another... Yeah, we'll have another gate there. That works for me. Don't see why we wouldn't. There we go. Like so. Oh. Yeah, those are going to be awkward, but close to too tight, but no, it fits. There we go. You're in. Excellent. I need this gone. This gone. Apparently you guys just do not want to move. 78 housings. Yep. We can remove that one. Good. They're all gone now. Now I gotta figure out where the dryers are going to go. Well, I mean, our hunters gather the meat over here. Or hunters, not our hunters. Our granaries are over here. The fruit, I don't know where our fruit orchards are gonna go. Oh, here, pear tree, apple tree. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I do. And can we do this like here? How does this work? It is a batch o' berries. Now look at that. Okay, hold on. I want apple trees, please. I don't see why I wouldn't do them 3 wide. Take all the apple you ever needed. Yeah, that's good there. I like that. Okay. So maybe we have food production up here by the warehouses and stuff. I like that idea. Somebody died on the fields there. Awkward. It's not telling me when settlers are dying anymore. It's like, yeah, he doesn't need to. He doesn't really care that much. I mean, they're mostly wrong. Ancient barn. That is the same one. So we need different animals. Oh crap. There's nobody working these because I moved them. Alright, so this one has the pigs. I don't think I want pigs in the same one. I kind of want to get like deer or something, right? Seems like a good choice. Hunters, these hunters are out of things to hunt. Oh no, there's not enough puppies either. This is sadness. Give them 2 people and 3 puppies each. There you go. Alright, continue. Yeah, the copy paste stuff is desperately missing, but no, I like it. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with these fruit things. I'm thinking up here by the pottery right now. Settlers are freezing. Hey, nobody's surprised. Not a single person. Right now, this thing is basically only for gathering sticks. That's really all they're going to do there. I'll put 1 person on there to let them keep trickling away so we're not wasting potential future resources. Put another structure in there. Wouldn't hurt. How's this going? How's that terraforming going? Yeah, they're definitely cutting cliffs in that. That's interesting. kind of appropriate that there'll be like a mine in an iron mine in there. Now I think the iron mine's gonna end up being on the outside, to be honest. Or maybe if we take, so this tile here is not the same as this one. Like we need to have like this sort of thing going on. Connect that. And I think what I'll actually do is put this to continue our planned wall, but still have that blockaded in. Maybe. I'll wait until the season changes so I can see what the heck I'm doing. And day 94 is done. Very nice. These lovely little neighborhoods, huh? How cool is that? Turned out so beautifully. It is the annual March planning session. Oh, weird. We have some planning to do. Okay. I mean, it really doesn't matter which one we do of those. And we're gonna tear it apart and make one of the. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Not mean to do that. Oh, yeah, I did. That was what I meant to do. Yes. Yes, I did. I don't think we have any other options. Yeah, we have all the plans for that age. Okay. We got lots and lots of plans for our travels. We didn't set our plans, however, so let's do that. People move faster, and precision clothing might be a good idea. Quick extraction. I don't know what quick extraction though. Yeah, let's go precision clothing. It feels appropriate for our shenanigans of late. Okay, these houses can go in. I need another bonfire in here. That's good. Now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with all this. So that is a lot of stuff needs to be moved. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's remove this, this. Build some more warehouses. No, missed. Do it again. Do that there. Okay. Now, Town Hall, strangely positioned Town Hall, is actually kind of grievously in the wrong spot. I kind of love the idea of a bunch of these. We need apple seeds, huh? We're not producing apple seeds? Should be. I mean, absolutely we should be. We got people standing around, huh? You have achieved a great location. This is... That's the pears. Go get your pears. Carrot blade really doesn't matter, sadly, anymore. I don't think... Yeah, it's wool processing. I don't know if there's any chance I can get to wool processing as a tech yet. That is Bronze Age. I'm not ready to do Bronze Age yet. We got to keep expanding our population, get working on the defenses. There's a lot of logs still to be pulled out of this area. Our wheat supply has been over 500 since it got there. That's not an issue. Cabbages are not super stocked yet. Did we plant the carrots? Why do we not have carrot seeds? Did people eat up the carrots that we brought back? We planted carrots, we harvested carrots, and the carrots are gone. Well, crap. That's annoying. We never got carrots or carrot seeds. That's troubling. I kind of want to discard some of these. Can I discard items, products? I don't know. I think we lost the carrot seeds. Pretty sure that's what happened. I don't know if we ever get to the ability to plant more berries, but apples are good. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out the rest of these houses. There's no point in having people living in this squalor. We are too well developed for that. Nonsense. $82 for 78. They got another 4 coming in here. We could technically fill up the houses we have. Pardon me. Nope. Oh, there's 9 homeless. Why are there 9 listing homeless? Are people dying? Is this people dying off? Could well be. It's also me not properly switching people back to their jobs. 1 person doing sticks year round is fine. This is the ancient hut that's empty. So it's carpentry to upgrade the housing next, so it'll hopefully there'll be one that just goes straight from this size up, so I don't have to redesign again. This number's wrong. There are 9 homeless listed here. There's nobody listed as homeless. So is this people that have died? And we just haven't filed their paperwork? Like, I don't understand. You are not fishing there. Again, I probably kicked you out. What's going on here? Oh, it's a gate. Missing logs. Do I not have any logs? This is true. I have a whopping 0 logs right now. Okay. Are we going to clear cut this stuff, or are we going to leave it for sticks for now? I kind of like the idea of leaving it for the moment. There's no, there's some fruit-bearing trees down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and clear cut a chunk here. Just to get the logs out of there. Finish up today 96. It was almost there, but... Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 9 scouts. But scouts don't count as homeless, because this has not been doing the 9 before. Although the 9 might not have gotten their new scout spots, I don't know. It might be related. We still have, like, these empty houses. And there's one there. So there's 4, 8, 9 open slots here, and it says we have total population of 82 with living spaces of 82. So it might be related to the scouts. That might be the case. I'm gonna leave these houses over here until we build... Yep, another one. So, this storage can be removed. Right. You guys are just going to be standardized storage there. Material and equipment storage. You're having issues with what? Like, why are you not making more seeds? I'm not seeing... Oh, hold on. Flax seeds is down on a different category. Alright, good. So flax seeds are being taken care of. Yeah, this is... There's people disappearing from here. Okay, you guys go ahead and grab those pear seeds. It's awesome. While you're here, you're gonna have to grab carrot seeds as well. Because I oopsed. Turnip and bean we don't have stuff for yet. What up here? You are almost in the neighborhood. Okay. Day 97. Yeah, I don't know if it's related. But again, you're right. We do have 9 people. Now it says 10 homeless. There's an empty spot there. We don't have 10 people out scouting. We could recruit people for scouting. But I don't quite get what's going on there. Maybe those scouts that I sent out... I don't know. I have no idea what happens to those people. So, it might be because of the transporting or changing of their houses that we had messed that up. Well, that is an open and closable gate. Okay. That is a weird sort of... Oh, there's a missing piece of gate there. A missing wall. That's what that was. It's like, why was it twisting around there? And locking into the building? No, because it's not supposed to be. Genius. This tile here can go down. We're building up here. Kinda do want that. We'll go ahead and take these. You're almost done taking the tin out, Mr. Dude. That'd be nice. Nobody on the hunting here. Getting annoying. 2 hunters, 2 animals. Just 2 hunters, 3 animals. These ones are for tin veins, so both of those can go away. And there was some over here as well, same situation. Those are a crazy amount of sourced for tin when we can do mines. We don't have a shortage of any basic resources, stones, sticks. We do have a little bit shortage on logs still, but we're getting more here. 6 more on there. Oh, that's a tin vein appeared. Nice. That is quite nice. Can I bring this terrain down again? Not that one, this one. So that's not what I do. That's tin. We should fence there, I guess. Something like that. Not quite. Did you find something, little person? Oh, there goes that. He was just getting at it. He was just gonna get the job done. I had to be a jerk about it. Let's put a gate in here. And then let's put a gate in here. And I'm gonna do this. And this. Okay. And then I want you to come across like that. Not like that. Yeah, kind of, actually. There. Got a big tin and a big iron deposit in a little alcove of a sort. There, that seems sensible to me. Gate down here. Good. Alright. To the pinging annoyance in the... Oh, no, no, I just interrupted his movement. Not mean to do that. We'll take 4 carrots, though. You are still going down this way. It's not used stuff. All things I can't gather. Air Forest. Yeah, let's go get the pears. Since, you know, it's become certain that we don't keep the plants quite the way I thought we did. I would assumed we got all the seeds back from this, because I told them to gather or make seeds there, and then I told them to turn the seeds here, the carrots here, into seed. However, 2 carrots to make 1 seed, and I think we probably, you know, we might have got 30 or 40 carrots off that, but they're all gone. Because we ate them. Pretty sure they just gobbled it all up and walked away. Not really what I want them to be doing. Do we have the flour to fill that order? No, we don't. Does this thing, like, take a long time to grind? Oh yeah, okay. There he goes. So he is doing the job. Okay. You just take the wheat, grind it up, good. It's done. Flour's done, they throw it in there and do that, okay. Oh, wait, is there a ratio here that I'm not noticing? No, it's 1 to 1. Go ahead and upgrade that workshop. And that tailor, well, we can. The population, we have 81. Still listing 9 homeless, and I think you might be right about the scouts. Because that's not jiving with the stats. Yeah. 4 there, 5, another 4 is 9. This one's actually missing 1 as well. Interesting. Yeah, they do seem to mess up the homeless count. But that's because I changed the buildings, I imagine. They haven't seen that before. They just need to make the dead guys into a skull item instead of a homeless icon. Yeah. They do become homeless when they die, though. Which is weird. It's like there's some sort of switch happening there that's essential. So where do we want to do the fruit drying and stuff? If the fruit is planted here, let's say we had another orchard here, right? We got some animals down here, we had a pear orchard here. We could have the fruit drying here. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to run a road. Say we have 3 there. Right? We could do this. We could have a road come down here and have pears on this side. And this area up here would probably be sufficient for planting or doing our fruit drying here and here on either side of the road. Yeah, we could do that. Enemies approach. Oh, it's a bunch of those jerks. All right, ring the bell. Pull everybody home. Everybody, run home. Do so fast. Whole army's arriving. Whole enemy army is arriving. Over here. Everybody now. Take him at the gates. You shall not pass. I am so not interested in micromanaging that. Oh, Geralt. Geralt went in there and just destroyed those guys. See that? 3 of them we lost. Okay. It's unfortunate. Coming in just after breakfast and attacking my peoples. Alright, so for food stuff, where's this, not storage, production, fruit dryers. Okay. I think we need to have fruit drying kind of along here. Food dryers there. For the fruit. Maybe we have some dryers over here for the meat. We could do meat stored, raw meat stored over here, but then it's just drying the meat. I don't want to just dried meat over there, so let's not do that. Let's have like this. There. Okay. And then I want some food storage for berries, probably? No, this is fine. Hi, out in the wilderness peoples. Oh, what is this? Cherry and plum. We're not going to get to cherry and plum, but you're almost there, buddy? You're almost there. Okay, we still have those guys that need to come home. We can sort out their, hopefully sort out their shenanigans. Their homelessness number mess up. I want this to be pear trees. How much do we want this to be pear trees? Not a single partridge in town. That works there as pear trees. Good. That's probably an excessive overkill, I would guess, but maybe not. We probably could do with upgrading our vegetables. You know, a couple more of these probably wouldn't hurt. So we go to this and switch that all to fruit. We watch, see that bottom left corner? You just saw me build this garden bed, 3x3. All of these ones. No, not all of them. Only some of them switched. What's going on? Hey, that was weird. Had a big laggy computer issue or phone issue. Yeah, see that. See, there's a couple spots here that aren't responding with the hole. They're supposed to. See? But they're not. It was even worse than last time. Last time it was only one corner, I think. Yeah. Odd, but okay. That's what it is. I wish there was a way to expand berry farms. That would be cool. Berry production. Yeah. Further vegetable cultivation. Bronze. Cattle. Oh, cattle. Sounds lovely. We're not there yet. So, before we wrap up today, I want these things moved. The pelt dryers could go somewhere else. This is fruit and food dryers. You guys are supposed to be like this, basically, right? Yeah. So you all have the same everything jobs. And we just have to think about where I'm going to put the pelts. Raw pelt isn't used for anything particular, right? What if I had a warehouse over here? Doesn't even have to be a big one. A relatively small warehouse, like this, that was only set to get raw pelt. That's it. Just raw pelt there. And then we could have the pelt dryers just across the road. Like that. I think that's reasonable-ish. Now the finished pelt doesn't fit. It isn't allowed there. So that would work. All right, let's delete these guys. Sorry, man. Sorry, interrupting you. I need the ability to select multiple buildings at a time. It's maybe causing actual damage. Probably not. Also, an eyedropper. Any building game like this should have an eyedropper. Maybe that's just my weird opinion, but it is my opinion. Firmly held. Should have an eyedropper so you can select any building, and somewhere on here there should be a button to make more of those. And we want it right here. And then we want a few more houses to fill in the hoity-toity suburbs. There we go. That's the other build. So, I don't know if you can move a town hall. Doesn't seem to be anything you can do with it, so, you know, plan accordingly. You may screw it up forever. We can get rid of all these bonfires here. No need to have these ones anymore. And I think we might have another subdivision down this way. At some point. Got dudes standing around waiting for instructions. Good. Go ahead and grab them carrots and bring them back to get some more stuff. You can just keep, I don't know, you can go up this way. How are you doing over here? There's pears there, but I'm actually going to get you the... Have a look at some new territory there. You guys seem to be keeping up with the tools decently. Bronze and copper knives were at 0, but that might be because we're at 0 copper. No, that is not the case. Why would we not be making those? Let's set all these orders in. Any of them that have the infinite are not items I had set up for. That. And you'll lose all that instruction when you upgrade, so I can upgrade this one. Yeah. Do that. A few of them I don't actually need. And there we go. Okay. You've matched the orders of the other guy. That one not being built. You are idle because I did not give you orders. That's annoying. How much flax we got? 28 flax seed. I don't want to use any of the flax up until we actually are producing flax. Where are we going to do that? Oh, look at that. We're down to 400 wheat. Convenient. I think we're going to make a nice long flax field along here. I can make flax, I hope, as a field. Something like that. Can we do flax? We can. But the question is, did it put it all in as flax? It's just those 3x3s seem to have the problem. Alright. Flax be done as well, please. Hey. Yeah, I mean, the wheat production is doing well. We got a little more vegetable options for next season. We certainly have no pears or pear or apple seeds. And why? What does it take to make apple seeds? 2 apples to produce an apple seed. It is July, so we should be able to get some apples. There's basically none there. Okay, so why don't you just stay on sticks, and we're just gonna do some manual gathering of the apples. In fact, go ahead and gather apples and nuts and things. Do all that stuff. Whole bunch of them, please. Because why not? We can do it, so we might as well. Okay. Good. Lots of busy work for them. So we've reached day 100. I think that's a reasonable place for us to end for the day, but man, things have changed since last time. So we started this stream. We have like fancy subdivisions. Look at these fine people. So they should, if I'm not mistaken, they should get up in the morning and they're not at all doing what they should do. Oh, because there's basically no food left here. Are we actually out of food? No, all the food's just still stored in other places. Like, where? Where is the food being stored? All this stuff over here is still holding a bunch of the food. Maybe. Yeah. Because it was closest to the grain storage people. Maybe that's part of it. We don't have a lot of food, actually. Now that I think of it, we really don't. You're not working because what do you need? You need flour. And we only have 0 flour, which is a little annoying. You're definitely not milling it as fast as we need it. Put another couple millstones in. And again, you can do, we could up that to 50 for sure. Get those built up right away, and then get that making 50 as well. These storage needs to go. They can just get wiped out because they're not necessary there anymore. In fact, most of this is not needed at all for storage. Do we have enough storage space around to handle this? We have some slots of storage. I'm not sure we have enough storage, though. We could put more warehouses along here if needs be. You just stop gathering unnecessary amounts of tin and copper. That would be a bad idea, too. We do have other buildings, like the bloomery. Smelting metals, charcoal's required. We've got a smithy coming in. Tailor's hut, that's already in. The charcoal pit. Turning logs into charcoal. Logs, huh? Logs, you say? Yeah, that's the type of thing we might end up doing over in this area. I'll put a charcoal pit in there. Bloomeries, maybe. And what else do we... Oh, what else is this? Tannery! Oh my goodness! Tannery! I didn't see a tannery before. Alright then. Let's put it... Oh, did not mean that to land there at all. Tannery. Right there. And you can hold whatever... What's the tannery do? There it is! Okay, so it is pelt. Turns pelt then into... Alright, so let's go ahead and make another one of these storage. Like this? Sure. You can finish, and you're going to only store pelts. When Tannery finishes, when he's done, he puts his stuff into here. This becomes the leather storage. Yeah. I like that. We'll look at this whole charcoal thing next time, though. I'm going to actually take this out. I don't want to get committed to that and then have to rebuild them. but we definitely want to get the charcoal stuff tended to. It's something we haven't messed with at all. Got the workshop. We got Ancient Tailor's Hut. That's this one. This is the workshop. Those were direct upgrades. We don't have a bloomery. A primitive oven for smelting metals. Charcoal is required for this operation. A structure for turning logs into charcoal. And then the tannery we just added. So we'll need bloomeries. Need charcoal pits. Pardon me. And then we have the Ancient Smithy. Used for crafting metal tools, weapons, and armor. So, I don't know, but sounds interesting. We'll go have a look at what's going on with our boys in the sky here. But you can grab your pears. Ooh, honey and pears. That was quaint. And then I think you just head home. That's the fastest way, I guess it is. You're going to keep exploring up here. You can keep exploring. Well, there's where you're headed, so. All right. Well, we did build some nice little neighborhoods. Got some chance for them to have the right things in here. We're a little short on foods, strangely, so we need to up our food production. I'm going to go ahead and add another person in here, and we're going to go and say, let's say we... Can I grab a pig and assign it to here? No. Limit of 8. Okay, then we'll go and... I can't get bison. We could just make those pigs as well. I don't think we can ever get deer. We can just grab a couple pigs, that would be great. If I could find a couple pigs. You know, because I'm trying to do this in a hurry at the end of the stream, and, you know, that means it's really going to be awkward. There you go, you can tame that guy. That's one. One lonesome pig. You shall be fruitful and multiply and have many piglets. If we can find you a mate. Just don't get confused. I wish these were... Yeah, when they capture them, when they capture a wolf, it is listed as wolf, and then when they finish capturing it, it becomes pig, or it becomes a dog, right? So it's not... It changes the tag and the graphic. So kind of cool. Don't know if we need another one, but there you go. Name it. All right. Well, lots still to do. We've got... we're only just about into the Bronze Age. We've dealt with getting metals. We've harvested metals. We've used a bit of crude metals in our ancient ways of making crude knives and axes and whatnot. And... yeah, I definitely want to upgrade these. We're probably going to replace some of this. We might turn some of this area over here or over here into something kind of more industrious. Or we might use this section up here since we have a big iron and tin veins over here. I'd love to find a copper vein somewhere over here too. Maybe we do some rando terraforming just to poke away and try to find some. But I should have noticed that that was there. Keepers. Yeah, there's lots more to happen. There's a lot of more tech in the tree. Lots and lots of it. These things are also obviously harder than these ones to get to. So we're finished the Neolithic era. We will be going into Bronze era in the next stream, whenever that is. I believe tomorrow, if plans have not changed. Tomorrow is... oh! 6 days of food we have. But that's mostly in wheat. Like straight up grain. Cabbage seeds. We do have cabbage seeds. We don't have carrot seeds. Yeah, so tomorrow is the family fun stream with Eli and Ella, unless things change, but That's our big stream of the week as far as numbers goes. So people tend to really like that one. So that is a pear tree. It's an apple tree. There's the poplar. Excellent. Not where that's supposed to be. Direct my poplar tree. No, I did place the poplar tree. Would you just grown right over it? I don't know. I like the little tufts of trees. It's quaint. We could even put some in between here. Alright, thanks everybody for joining me. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Hit that like button before you leave the stream if you haven't already, and we'll be back with some more stuff. There is some daily, most days-ish, of the Bellrite still coming out. Lots of it. Pardon me, I'm yawning like crazy now. And like I said, tomorrow is the Family Fun live stream for Vintage Story. And come and see how things are going in that one. Have yourselves a great rest of the night. See you in game.